Let's go. Let's do this thing.
This is always so much fun. I love this.
Oh, I forgot to put the workout. Post
Good
the
morning,
workout.
Shayna.
Good morning.
Good
How you doing,
morning.
Shayna? I forgot to post Wednesday's workout this morning.
Are they already texting you?
No, it was just up. I forgot to.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and post it. I need to post it to copy.
Hi, Nurse Heather. How you doing, Heather?
Heather Bug.
Heather got her buck 2 nights ago.
I know. I saw the picture.
10-point buck. Big buck.
Yeah. Turn off. Yeah. Mute this. Just there. It's all good. Okay, that's good. Not even at. I know. Not even at work yet.
Shannon, we're late. We're an hour late starting. We wanted to start at 7, but we had to do a lot of content planning. You know how it is.
It's a big day.
You know, make sure things are charged.
It's a
Plan
big
content.
day.
We just did the menu of what we need to prep. We're doing 320. Heather, we're doing 320 plus pound turkeys. We just found out we need to have one of them ready at 3 o'clock. We need to have a full Thanksgiving dinner ready at 3 today instead of 6. So, shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to go pull one of those turkeys out and bring it up and let it start warming up.
I'm really annoyed with what's happening here right now.
So,
Let me just get this one thing done. I need to post the workout. Not only do I post it to you, I post it to our trainers. Copy.
well, Heather, I wish you were here too, but
Sorry.
we'll see you in 3 weeks, we said.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that, spending time with you. Definitely. Definitely miss you. We did these wood floors when we had this security floors, what they call that. Paid extra.
There we go.
All right. So first thing we have are we're gonna start toasting. We have 15 loaves of bread. You want me to wait to talk?
I'm sorry. I should have done this before we started streaming. Of
No,
course.
that's fine.
I'm doing the workout thing. Go ahead and talk.
Heather says I'm excited to be back home and see you guys. I work tomorrow through the weekend, so no Thanksgiving for me. I'm sorry, Heather. We'll do something special while you're down here. You're down here long enough that we'll do something special. We'll do some barbecues and fire pit, and we'll get hammered a couple of nights. Or you'll get hammered and I'll drive. You guys both have a DD, so. Here, I'll show you the goings on for today. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you can't really read it. Anyway, the to-do board. Turkeys times 3. One will go in hopefully by 9:30, 10. Should be able to get it done in there within an hour and a half. Toast 15 loaves of bread. Make the Holy Gobble Trinity, which is the spice mix that goes with the stuffing. We won't prep. We'll do mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, green bean casserole about 1 o'clock. We'll whip those up. Maybe noon. We have rolls, Sister Schubert's, cranberry sauce, and then in between, in the downtime, I'm going to make cheese balls, the cream cheese roll-ups with salami, and we need to make 2 apple pies and 2 pumpkin pies, just so we have all that. We have to deliver dinner to Chris and Paige because their baby has baby Quinton has a hand, mouth, foot virus, and so they are quarantined.
And a double ear infection.
And a double ear infection. So they are home. So we're going to make them to go. We're going to make them dinner and deliver to them tonight as well. So, and then we will repeat the turkey after we do all that and clean up. We will stuff the 2 overnight turkeys to put them in at not later than 11, and then we'll get up twice through the night. And one of those is 24 and one is 22 pounds. So we'll have both ovens with turkeys in overnight, pull them out at 6 a.m., let them sit on the counter. One will go home with Colin and Taylor.
Yep.
And the other one will be eaten right off the counter tomorrow morning. So, all right.
Hi, Darren.
So that is what we are getting ready to do.
I came here for insane amounts of bread.
Yeah, well, it's more than last year, Darren.
Yeah, actually, we're going to be doing 15 loaves today.
So we got a cool setup here. We've moved everything into the kitchen for today. Pro streamers.
So here, I will take you just real quick to show you where the. Sorry, I'm just not going to take on. Yeah. All right, so here we go. This is the raw materials for Thanksgiving dinner.
Plus the pantry's full.
Yeah, plus the pantry is full. So there you go, Darren. There is 15 loaves of bread. That is all going to be stuffed inside of turkeys. We have onions, potatoes, a bunch of apples we have a shitload of bags of chicken broth to do that said stuffing, as well as act as a base for the gravy.
See the finished product.
Oh, and those are Tom's cookies from the stream on Monday. So, what kind are those?
Ginger snaps.
Yeah, ginger snap cookies.
Yeah. And not.
They're like soft ginger cookies.
They're crispy chewy. They're amazing.
Yeah, crispy chewy. All right. So.
All right. Get the toasters out.
Here we go.
We're gonna need that. We're gonna need one of these for
Oh wait.
these.
So let me turn on a better. All right. Okay.
So the question is, I wonder who got the apple peeler.
Yes, Heather, they are Granny's cookies. Heather recognized them, Tom.
They are, yep. And I didn't think they got there in taste, but I do. There it is.
Hold on. Lauren's like, I love this international measurement system.
What?
With I don't know why that's, hold on. There. It's better. She said, I love this imperial measurement. A cup of flour, a shitload of broth. Yep, Tom's plate of cookies. Thanks for the clip. Yeah, Heather said those are the best ones. So our children think so too.
So Heather, we were given 4 recipes on those cookies. 3 of the recipes are missing ingredients. This 4th one, when Paige was up there, went through Grambo's recipe box and said, I think I found the real one. I don't know if you've ever gotten recipes from her before, but if you don't write them down yourself...
They change every time. I don't know why she writes them down, because then she doesn't use them and she creates a new version of it. She definitely needs version control.
Well, she had stuff dialed in for years, and then if anybody ever told her that it was excellent, she would make sure she never gave you the right recipe so you couldn't duplicate it. I think part of it was she didn't want you to have something, you know where I'm going with this. But anyway, we got them dialed in.
Good morning, T. Good morning.
So Darren, we have 2 toasters that never sit out. They're only for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
We store 2 toasters.
Okay, so I'm just gonna start with 1 turkey's worth of bread.
Yeah, I need 5 loaves. We need 5 loaves.
Okay.
Get one more toaster out.
Okay.
Need the space for like 2 minutes.
Get all the big bowls.
All right, so
So we'll leave them.
there we go. We got 2. We got 2. What's that for?
To put the bread in.
That's why I had that. We got the big pan out.
Yeah, but you want to be able to see the bread
All right.
as we're doing it. And then we'll put it in the big pan. Okay, so all the bread.
You're gonna bread, and I'm gonna cut up the onions and celery. You need to get your recipe. And let me know how many cups we need.
So what we can do is you're gonna cut up right here too.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna use the same. There's another cutting board.
Yeah.
I figured it's easier to clean up the floor over here than over there.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Yep.
We're good to go.
Okay, that'll work.
All right, you want to show them? I already showed them once, but
So this is gonna be the situation.
I think these need to move.
But yes, so here's the menu that we will be working with. We have 3 turkeys, 15 loaves of bread that will turn into stuffing and be put into said turkey to cook. We have the Holy Gobble Gobble Trinity. What is that?
That's your veggie and spice mix.
Oh.
We call it the Holy Gobble Gobble Trinity. We made that up.
Okay. All it is onion, celery, and poultry seasoning, and mix it with broth to moisten the stuff, and then you put it in the turkey. We're gonna do some regular mashed potatoes. We'll be doing sweet potatoes as well, sweet potato casserole, a green bean casserole. We're gonna have Sister Schubert rolls. They are so good. Cranberry sauce. Out of the can, right? You get the can stuff?
No, see the little list on the store list?
Oh, yeah. My daughter demands cranberry sauce from the can. It must look like a can on the plate. She demands it.
You just slice it. It is the...
She wants it sliced. It's a thing. It must be So, then we're gonna also make for appetizers cheese balls. There'll be cream cheese roll-ups. That's like with salami and cream cheese and chives and roll-ups. Those are like our traditional holiday appetizers.
Oh, Little Smokies.
Oh, and you did get Little Smokies too?
Yep, I didn't write it.
Okay, I'll let you put that in there. Then we're gonna be making pies. We're gonna make 2 apple and 2 pumpkin pies. And a boatload of gravy. Boatload.
We will literally make
Probably almost 2 gallons.
2 gallons of gravy. Yeah.
So, that is the plan.
Stan?
That is the plan, Stan.
So I need you to tell me, I'm going to cut up all of the veggies, Laura,
Yeah.
for all 3 turkeys while I'm cutting.
Okay.
So I need you to, I think it's,
Wait, I wrote it in the.
I know it's in the book.
I almost think I know what page it's on now. Hey guys. Cartooning with Caspel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Toasting Thomas. Little Smokies for dickled eggs? No, absolutely not. Good morning, Moan and Groan, stretch and all that.
Gee, you're starting at 8:30.
All right. This is an old cookbook. Hold on.
Is it in that one or is it in the old one? I think it's in the other one, Laura.
No. Turkey. Stuffings. 324. Page 324. Oh, yeah. Nope, it's right here.
Got it?
Yes. See my post-it note? Okay. 8 slices is 2 cups. Is approximately 23 slices for 1 loaf. 6 cups, so we have basically 6 cups per loaf. And we need 60 cups total. 8 per what? Recipe times 8. Oh, recipe times 8. Because this was 1 cup. Oh, I get it.
Yep.
So we need the recipe times 8 max. 8 per batch.
Yeah. So we know. Yeah.
Well, why did I have 60 cups
I have no idea.
of bread total?
I have no idea. It made sense when you wrote it. We do this.
Oh, 6 cups per loaf.
Yeah. Yeah. So you did it. You did this for 2 turkeys. But
8. So it's, you're multiplying though. It's the recipe times 8.
6 cups per loaf times 5 is 30, and you doubled it for 2 turkeys, is what you did.
All right. Damn it. Why don't it's a year. Okay. 8 slices is 2 cups. Oh, because this is of dry bread cubes. 8 cups. And recipe times 8. Oh, because 8 times 8 is 64 for the size turkey that we use. That's what it was, Tom.
Yeah, you're not putting 60 cups in 1 turkey.
No. Well, no.
Absolutely not.
No. 8. So 8 cups of celery.
Yep. Yeah. But times 3. You need to do it times 3 now. Do you need a notepad? Because you're doing it times 3 now.
8 per batch. Okay. That's what I did. So I basically estimated, I started with the bread, 6 cups per loaf, and I do 10 loaves. That's for 2 turkeys.
Mm-hmm.
So now, yep.
The bread doesn't matter. You just need to do this times
6 cups per loaf.
12.
8. I know, but what did I do? Was this... So that's 60 cups of bread total, divided by 8 per batch. So, okay. So for each turkey, it's 8 cups. No.
You want me to figure it out for you? I can help you. If you want my help.
Wait a second. So 8 cups. Oh, 8 cups per batch. So the recipe times 8.
Mm-hmm.
Eight cups. Okay. Well, we don't do 8 cups in one.
No. Let me help you.
No.
I got it. You got it. You got
I'm
it.
so frustrated.
Just get rid of that.
I hate
Just
math.
get rid of that.
No, this was important.
Okay, but I know, but you're trying, so you're gonna, this is for 8 cups of dry bread cubes, okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's for 8 cups of dry bread cubes. You're doing 30 per turkey. You're doing 30 cups.
Yeah.
5 loaves, if that's what you're doing 5 loaves, okay? So you're doing, if you were to do...
So that's why I had 4. So it's 4 per turkey.
Yes.
So this times 4 per turkey.
Yes.
Recipe.
Times 8.
This was to do all right.
So you're going to do this times 12. We're going to do 3 turkeys.
Right.
So just take this. We need 12 cups of celery.
Yeah.
We need 6 cups of onion.
I always use a little more onion because we do the onion herb stuffing.
And then you'll divide it into 3.
Right. We almost do equal parts of celery and onion. Almost equal parts.
Yeah. I'll do 12 cups of celery. Do you agree with that math?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So
I need to redo my Post-it note for per turkey.
Could you do it right now? Please?
Because now we're doing 2 turkeys. For God's sake, maybe we'll be doing like 5 next year. Who knows?
Hey, Skip 410.
I know Darren dusts off my abacus. One of my favorite holiday sides is 1 maple orange, 1 bag of fresh cranberries, frozen, 1 cup of sugar, grind out the orange, then take it out and put it in the fridge to thaw. Ooh, that really sounds like so refreshing too.
Yep. We're going to get some fresh cranberries and we're going to boil them down.
And oranges.
And oranges. I need to write that down.
I don't want to do it algebra a day before Thanksgiving.
We got it.
Hi, Skip.
I knew what her note meant because...
Remaking the turkey. I know, right? I know. The irony is not lost on me. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do a fresh cranberries too because they're so easy to do. Chef John Reed showed me how to do them last year or 2 years ago. It's so easy. It's all about, he taught me so many things in the kitchen about just boil it. Just let it cook. All right, 12 cups of. You're gonna do it you're doing it per.
Right.
Are you comfortable cooking all of it together, Laura, though? And then dividing it into 3?
So it's the recipe times 4 per turkey.
Yeah, that's it. And then right here, 5 loaves of bread. 5 loaves of bread per turkey. Standard loaves.
Five loaves of bread equals
30 cups.
30 cups. And 8 times 4 is 32. That's why I did that. Okay.
Let me see what it says, if it makes sense. Recipe times 4, 5 loaves of bread per turkey. We know it's per turkey.
Right. This is per turkey. Okay.
I need to move the trash can over here.
Okay. So we'll just put the recipe book to the side. How old is that recipe book? It's the one we've used.
That's
since
not
we
the
got,
old. That's
it's
not
like,
the. That's
no,
the,
but it's like the one we got when we got married.
Well,
So that's a good 30 years old.
we have my mom. Remember, my mom gave me hers, and then she asked for it back. Remember that whole deal?
Yeah, and then she asked us where it was.
Yeah.
And we're like, you asked for it back. And we're like, no, you took it back. And she's like, no, I didn't. So then we got blamed for losing it.
But we have it now. We have it back again.
But we do have it back again because we found it in her stuff. And then she swears it's not the same one, but it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not mine. I don't know whose handwriting it is.
Well, and it had all of her recipes in it. Yeah. So I don't know how we got those two.
Yeah.
Yes, good morning. Good morning, cartooning. It's great to have you here. All right. Flaming ground. Okay. We're caught up in that. Okay.
You
so
could, yep.
we ready to?
You can start toasting.
We're gonna start toasting some bread.
Rinse this and cut.
So, just so you guys know, this is like the first of 3 turkeys this year. So I know that Tom mentioned it. We got all of these.
Hey guys, is there a
Woo!
You guys see I added the turkey flap to the dance? I will tell you, is Maka here? Okay, guys.
That is compliments of Maka.
Hello,
Maka.
I did not know that you were in the room. So I'm watching Maka yesterday on the stream, and I gave him I just dropped him a few bits, and he stopped, and I thought he was ending the stream to do his dance because he kind of went remote. He did the Papa Tom dance. He has now. I can't dance anything like him, but he did the Papa Tom dance, and he made some comment. I think he said your entire dance is just your arms. But it meant so much. I just wanted you to know, Maka, I was smiling from ear to ear like I am now. So.
That's so funny. Thank you, Maka, for the 100 biddies and the shout out for Tom.
Yeah.
Funny. Okay. Are these on? Let's see. I don't want to totally overcook them here. We'll start off with 4.
So we have our grandson, our newest grandson is sick. He has a double ear infection and some weird thing,
That
hoof mouth or something. Hoof mouth?
hand, foot, and mouth.
Yeah, hoof mouth.
It's a very common virus.
But apparently it's really contagious, and so they're quarantined. So they're sad that they're not going to be here tonight because they had planned on coming over today and helping. And so we're going to cook this early, and we're going to deliver them dinner tonight. Yep. And we're trying to get, our other son is going to come over early. So we'll have to stop stream when he comes over. So, but we may, I think we'll leave everything. And I think then when they leave, when we go to do the other turkeys back in, Laura, we can, but anything that we can't stream, we'll take pictures and post them in Discord.
Little browner. Little browner.
Oh man, doesn't that sound great?
Don't scare yourself with the toaster.
What was, oh. I scared myself with the toaster. I know. Now that I know what it's gonna sound like, it's kind of that stupid, you know, where that just waiting for that damn thing to pop. Pop goes the weasel thing. I fucking hated those. God. Terrifying, man. Terrifying.
Is that audio okay right there? Mark, check right here. Check 1, 2, 3. Is that audio good there? I put it up on the lamp because it was in my way. I need to measure this as we do it. 12 cups.
Okay, and then we'll do it on 5, so it's a little bit more done. A little bit more toasty. But there is a way to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It makes the perfect size cubes. And then 4 the other way. Not 3, 4.
Because if you leave them too big, then they're too bready and not stuffing-y.
Yeah. You don't need just big chunks of, you know. So, it's about a good size. And it makes a huge difference. And you can use, if you like wheat bread, you know what I mean, or want a little bit more grainy, you could use like a 3-grain bread. So, but I really do recommend doing your own. Breadcrumbs. It just makes the stuffing, it gives this stuffing a totally different taste than if you use the...
Oh, if you just use breadcrumbs, it's not,
like,
I mean...
boxed
the
breadcrumbs.
boxed stuff is just not the same.
No.
Not the same.
So, here we go. And the ones I'm going to do now are just a little bit more brown. These will be fine mixed in, but I upped the temperature just a tad.
And they're going to get hotter. You're going to have some that are on the edge of burnt, but it all tastes great.
White toaster is the winner by a mile. Can we play toaster bingo? See which one pops first. There you go. Absolutely. Y'all knock yourselves out. And we'll see which one burns the bread first.
You guys can create a poll and we can have fun with this.
Happy early pig out and football day. Okay. Yeah, see, that's still not done enough. That one is almost... I'm gonna...
Why? Oh man, I gotta turn that light. You guys seen that light dim on the toasters? We gotta fix that.
And you can save like these breadcrumbs for topping on like the green bean casserole or anything that needs like the crunchy bread topping.
2.
Yeah, Wendell, good morning. And Pops! Good morning. Oh, I just burned that. It's okay. Happy Thanksgiving Wednesday. How's everybody doing this morning? Yeah, we are in Nashville, Tennessee, Skip. We are in Nashville, Tennessee. Color is a little more of what you want. You're working. I am not, but I am monitoring my team's status today. I do need to let them know that they can leave at lunchtime today.
And we worked extra hard starting late last week. We have a group of 4 people at work this morning finishing up, but they should all be done. They should all be done and out of there by noon. I took vacation today, so I could do this. Say I took
Okay.
half day.
There you go. 1 loaf of bread. Almost down. We are off tomorrow to Sunday. Yeah, so are we. The school district I work for is. And so we get tomorrow and make that do a full 5. Okay. And they let everybody out like 2 hours early today, but then I let my team out like at lunchtime, so they get
Is there school
a little
today?
extra 2 hours.
Is there school today?
No. Mm-mm. Kids are off. Kids have been off this week. Yeah, ditto, Maka. Schizo, how's it going, love? Hello, hello. Welcome in. I love that. I love the alligator. How is the day starting out for everybody? What you got plans? Sounds like is anybody traveling? Going somewhere else for the holidays? That's been the big news on the TV this morning, was the lines at the airport. And they've been doing a bunch of renovations at Nashville Airport, so like the lines I'm talking about are cars going all the way out to the highway and down the highway.
You have to remember, we have as many people, probably more people coming into town than leaving for the holidays.
Nashville, a big Thanksgiving destination?
Yeah, we have a bowl game.
Oh, we have a bowl game.
There's a special game, I think.
You could tell how we did.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're going to have to rearrange the breakers.
We just lost...
That one is...
We lost power to the whole kitchen?
Yeah. But it may just be... not the whole kitchen, just the outlets.
You know what? I can actually I can plug one of these into the other outlet, Tom. Should I plug one of these toasters into the different outlet?
Yeah, we're going to plug it in someplace else.
Well, I can just take one of them and stick them over here.
Well, no, it's a combination of the computer.
Wait, we even lost...
You lost the monitor because this outlet.
I think that it's Tom's fault.
What are you trying to figure out?
Holy.
I gotta go downstairs and reset the breaker real quick.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Wow.
Well, I saw the lights dimming, so I kind of know that there's an issue.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, I need to close out this window because now the monitor's gone. So let me reopen the window.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
All right, let me get that.
Oh, come on. Now my computer.
Why is your computer's going down?
No, it won't show the window because the window was on the monitor that's not on, and now it won't show the window. Yeah, the toaster element tripped the RCD. These toasters only.
I'm just gonna blame Tom, but if he fixes it, all is good.
There you go. Yes, and you know what? Sometimes I think that's what he does. Like, do you know what I mean? Let's just create a crisis because then he can fix it. And Tom can fix anything, and he is the hero. All right, let me pull back up my screen so I can see chat over here. We have a much better setup this year so we can monitor chat and things while we are cooking. And Jim, the mental health coach, is on. Now I'm gonna have FOMO.
The trips. I'm gonna split the breakers here.
How to spend time with stressful family without burning out.
Huh?
That's what Jim is talking about today.
What?
We should do a watch party. Do y'all want to do a watch party while we're... We can listen to Jim in the background.
Why?
Applauding right now, but I don't have the points.
What?
But I'm clapping for you, Tom.
Okay.
Because talk about how to deal with stressful people. Oh, wait.
I guess we can just talk over them, right?
Yeah.
It's up to you. Whatever they want. May trip again. We got two. I'll let you know in a second when she plugs it in if those kitchen lights dim. So the kitchen lights are on the same outlet. Are on the. That's weird.
I want to do... Okay, there's my mod view. Everything went off. Everything went weird. Now I can see what's happening.
It'll probably happen again, Laura. Until we figure out which circuit is
Oh,
what.
and thank you, Spider Girl, for the follow as well. I missed that. Okay. You should open up Moobot and add some music. We could.
I would love that.
We could.
We
And then it's just...
We just can't publish it.
I was going to say, we wouldn't be able to publish the VOD.
That's
but
okay though.
It doesn't really matter. It's going to be the same thing all day,
All day.
pretty much.
Yeah, we should do music.
You think?
Yeah, well, let's who asked for that?
Now I need to redo this batch of... darn.
Do we want to do Woobot and let you guys...
Hey, Run Dan Run. Good morning, love. How are you?
6.
Did you do a turkey trot or anything today, Dan? And thanks for the raids that you've been shooting us on like Sunday mornings or whatever. They've been so nice of you, so great. How's everything? Happy Thanksgiving. Hope all the family is well, all the things. Why is it we know all the cool people? I think, you know what, I discovered because I discovered all the cool people and, you know, was hanging out in some streams. A lot of folks I met through Chef John Reed and Chef John's channel, and then just kind of bounced around and, you know, started meeting other people. But yeah, There were streamers in our family before I was a streamer. So my son did food and drink. Colin did food and drink for a while. And he met Chef John Reed through the food and drink community. And that's how I started watching Chef John Reed and, met all these great folks. So
Yeah, it's really not our doing. It's
I'm just really lucky. Oh, cool, Maka. That's awesome. Chef John
Chef John's coming tonight.
Tonight? Yeah, he'll be coming tonight for dinner. So the deal here, guys, it looks like Thanksgiving Day because it pretty much is for us. We do 2 Thanksgivings. We do one today, which is actually now, it used to be more like the kids would invite all their friends, especially when they were in college that didn't have a place to go. And our folks, our friends in town that didn't have a place to go. And so we would all just get together on Friday and hang out, and we would prep things. But we never fed them. We were prepping things for the next day. And so now we turned Wednesday, especially now that our kids have, they've got significant others and there's other families involved and stuff too. So we've just now done the dinner, like the big dinner with friends and family is on Wednesday night so that friends can then go to their own family's dinner and they come over here too. And then we do an overnight turkey. We cook one overnight so it's fresh in the morning and it sits right on the end of the counter and then everybody just takes a fork to it first thing in the morning. And that's turkey for breakfast. All of the leftovers from tonight and tomorrow either go home with people or they end up being, because we're doing like usually 2 25-pound turkeys, we have enough leftovers to just eat leftovers all day. So Thanksgiving Day is Macy's Parade, the dog show, football, and tons of what we call gravy bowls, which is just whatever leftovers with a bunch of gravy in a bowl. So that's how we do Thanksgiving. It is 2 days long.
Sometimes my granddaughter said it. My granddaughter said it best. That's perfect. I love those that way. That's perfect for me.
Okay. Well, this one's burned.
Is anybody tracking
That's
my cups? I should have made that a requirement because with the lights going out and the excitement in the air, I've lost count
of what?
How many cups I have in there.
Well, you can measure just. Oh.
So I'm just wondering if chat has. Oh, you guys can't see me. That's okay though. No, that's.
Yeah,
cool.
Turn it this way.
Well, I'm gonna be over here doing onions. I'm gonna be crying pretty soon.
Well, they want to see both, so please turn it.
Yeah, Shayna, we're gonna have real onions here in a second.
Yeah. Oh, that's really crispy. Really crispy ones. And those are actually really good. They give some flavor. The more done ones. I don't know how I got one off here, but
Laura, Darren really needs you to fix the blinking on the microwave.
Okay.
Oh, got it. Gotcha, Dar.
Is he gonna say the time's not right?
I'm not joking. I'm just looking at chat. It's burning my brain. Oh, I'm sorry, Darren. I am so sorry.
Not funny, Tom.
It's breaking our Dar. No, and I know. I'm not laughing because I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable, and I know how things like that could be.
And the time's wrong, so let me
Special
fix that.
request from the autistic among us. The
Let me
flashing.
fix that.
Yeah. So sorry, Dar. I didn't see.
I don't have battery backups on my microwave. Not as cool as...
Let's see. Sorry, I totally missed that. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other chat here. If I missed something, please repost, just like they did.
Guys, and the other...
breaker, as far as because you wanted a late night steak.
The other thing about...
Holy crap. It blew open the door and scorched it.
What?
Wow.
What are we talking about?
Skip said, wait till you blow a breaker box out with sparks and all because you wanted a late night steak. It blew open the door and scorched it. Oh my god. Like, oh.
Well, I don't see the lights dimming in the kitchen anymore, so I think that we're on a totally separate circuit. My breakers are relatively new in the breaker box. I've replaced most of them over the last few years.
Schizo said, I think I'm going to have COVID tomorrow, so I don't have to go to the in-laws.
Who is that?
Schizo.
Schizo?
Girls.
Schizo sick.
Turkey and football are like kryptonite to me. Sucks all my superpowers. Hi, Dano. How are you, love? Yeah, exactly. It is totally the Z's. It's the most awesome feeling, though. And that's where I think everybody kind of really likes the family really loves like the turkey for breakfast and then the leftovers all day, because you don't have to worry about the stress of anything formal. You know, it is really, everyone is in their PJ pants. They come over in their PJs and you're just eating good food with family and watching all the stuff and sleeping on the couch whenever you want. It's a real comfy day. So that's the vibe in our house. We do all of the chaos happens on Wednesday. Oh, Shayna wants to know, did you show everybody your cool shirt?
Did I? Let me see.
Compliments of Shayna. It is a really cool shirt.
It says the man, the myth, the legend, Papa. And what she's referring to when she purchased this was me. Not that I'm ate up or anything, but, you know, I am kind of famous now that I'm on, you know, the internets. I'm going to stop right there. That was kind of weird.
Repost. So T's reposting. Do you want to just send me pics of all your recipes and I'll type them up and send them back to you? You can put them in a binder.
Sure. We can do that.
That's one tough steak to blow a breaker. Hi, Mr. Fun. Love me some turkey. Yep, turkey gravy bowls. Absolutely.
So I was going to talk about the menu because you can get, if you're just a small family, Laura,
Yeah.
you could get like a 14 or 16 pound turkey, 49 cents a pound. Okay. So it costs you $6 for a turkey on sale.
Yeah.
2 loaves of bread, $1.29 each. You wouldn't even need to get the pre-done chicken stock. You could just get some bouillon if you needed it.
Yep.
Potatoes and sweet potatoes. I think you could do an entire Thanksgiving dinner for, I mean, nicely done for less than $50 if you were willing to make your own pies and do some things like that.
Absolutely.
There is no reason, maybe $40.
Ours is really not very expensive. We do very basic food, nothing fancy. The ingredients are, you know, like white bread.
My turkeys were more expensive than normal because I bought fresh Butterball, what they call it, organic. There's 12.
Schizo said, I need a real ESA if I have to go to the in-laws. My mom made a casserole out of the leftovers, and I have never been able to get it right because she didn't have a recipe.
Yep.
Yep. Tom hounded his mom for like the recipe to her cookies and things, and then he made them, and he was like, "Nope, that's not it."
So we now have recipes. We have recipes.
We do, but it took years to get like the right ones. Shane said I have to shop for a turkey for Cliff and I after work. Oh, I hope you, what size are you guys getting? You're gonna get a big one? Leftovers, turkey leftovers are the best. Actually, turkey pot pie out of real turkey leftovers is so good.
Yeah.
I cook my turkey upside down, and breasts that are usually dry soak up the juices while it cooks.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I think we don't really have much of a problem, but I think it's because I stuff the holy hell out of it, and the moisture is in the Oh, thank you, Dar, for the gifted sub to Dan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
just helping you get there.
But I can do it. But because we put, 5 loaves of bread in one turkey, and I use a lot of the chicken broth in there, so it gets it nice and moist, I think it ends up steaming it. Kendall! Thank
Cheer
you!
100, cheer 100.
Thank you for the 300 biddies. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Are we headed? Uh-oh.
Oh, Kendall, you son of a gun, you. Hey,
We're
Kendall, how you
headed
doing?
for a hype train. Thank you, Kendall.
How you doing,
Appreciate
Kendall?
you. Appreciate you so much.
Let's go, guys.
Thanks, you guys.
Let's go.
Just the support. So it is so not expected. Just like being here is all we need from you guys. Just being here.
Time to grind. We're doing white and yellow onion mixture in this Holy Gobble Trinity. It's called the Gobble Plus. That's 4 cups there. She wants to do 12 cups of onions. She said she would like 12 cups of onions as well.
Okay.
So that looks like about 12 cups. Do you guys think that that's going to be 12 cups?
Who just followed? Oh, Mod Pro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. What the holy hell is happening here? Darren with another gifted sub to Schizo. Thank you for that. I appreciate you hooking up all the cool people in chat. You are just amazing.
He just had
Darren's amazing support just on the day-to-day to keep the channel running. So above and beyond, Dar, you have absolutely always every day do so much, and I just appreciate you. Oh, thanks, Mod Pro. It's kind of pieced together, but Dano.
200 dirt.
Oh my God! Thank you guys. All right, Dano and Shayna. Thank you guys for you kicked it off, and Schizo is in the house. You guys, thank you.
All right,
Thank
let's
you.
go. Let's go.
We will be sure to pay the kindness forward. We do try to do that. So Dano's like, I'm sorry. Schizo's like, oh, I'm a people now. Oh my God. Kendall.
Cheer 100.
Kendall again also does so much. You guys.
Kendall just lets you see you do
100, cheer 100.
100 push-ups.
I was gonna say I'm gonna need to put some push-ups out for you guys, which I will absolutely do because help me get my,
And Laura, you owe Shayna.
Oh yeah, thanks, Maka. Thank you as well for all you do for the channel.
You owe Shayna 20 push-ups from Saturday when you were gone.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, and another. I think Kendall did get some. You owe 30 for Sunday. I'm stubborn. All right.
Okay, while that's cooking,
Here we
I will
go.
do these.
Here we go.
Ten. All right, 20. There's 20 for whoever I owe 20 to. Let me. Woo! Thank God that popped. And then I'll do the next round. Thank you guys for keeping me in shape.
We did boot camp this morning already.
Appreciate the support so much. We really do. It's just, we take it as a vote of confidence. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing, love?
Hey, Daniel.
Welcome in. Happy almost Thanksgiving. All right. So for anybody coming in, we are making homemade bread stuffing. And we are doing 5 loaves of bread right now because that will stuff one 20-pound turkey. Actually, 25-pound turkey, I think.
I think the first one.
moment that he knew.
Uh-oh, who fucked up? He fucked up. Pops, what are you doing at the moment? Does it have something to do with potatoes, T? Round as a shape and easier to maintain for me. Schizo. We worked out this morning as well, guys.
We went to bed at. We played New World until
we played New World until like 12:30.
We didn't go to bed until 1. And then I had to do my internet stuff.
And I woke up at 5 o'clock so I could have a half hour with some coffee. And then we did a workout at 5:30 this morning. So we're running on fumes, but I feel good. Feel good. Potatoes.
Oh no, these are onions.
Stuff.
Onions, yeah. These are onions right here.
All right. No, T is doing potatoes.
Oh, she's already doing hers. Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of potato?
She was like, Pops, what do you think I'm doing right now?
What kind of potatoes are you doing?
You guessed
Tea?
right. Potatoes.
Boiled?
T's been slacking on potatoes this week. I'd love to take months off of potatoes. We're doing how much potatoes are we doing?
5 or 10 pounds. We don't know yet. Not a lot. Potatoes. We're doing 2 types of potatoes. We're doing John's roasted potatoes that he does, the double baked ones that pop.
Yeah.
We're doing those, and we're doing mashed.
Okay, cool.
So we're gonna do both.
So Skip said, "Oh, New World, so hard to find people to play with. My anxiety makes joining raids hard." Hey, we don't really do raids.
We don't do raids. We just play.
Skip, we just kind of play. We do like a lot of the quests, and we see who needs stuff. Usually it's just Tom and I, and then sometimes we started off playing with Darren as well, but our time changed. She's in Ireland, so now it's just we're not on the same time zone at all, even in the same day. So it's really hard to play like in the evening after work with Dar. So, but we do have a channel. If you want to see, we're on the Lilith server, all that. Like if you're interested in getting a character there, we're happy to help level. To get some folks that are, say, on at certain times and start doing some groups with New World.
I'd love to play once a week. I'd love to play once a week.
But we don't have enough people to do any of the dungeons or expeditions yet. So we just do all of the quests. We're just like, anyway.
I got killed so quick last night. Oh my gosh, Darren! I got my
So yeah,
ass
more than welcome, Skip. We'd
me.
love to play with you.
Yes, we would love to play with you.
Yeah, because I don't like grouping with strangers either. I don't know. I get anxiety about it because I can't, like, if I need to stop or if I have questions about something or if I'm not on the same page, I get really frustrated. Like I'm holding everybody back.
Okay.
So I like to play with people I know and who understand me.
Oh, Shayna, I'm going to start crying. I'm ready. I'm going to start crying. It's already starting.
I should put on my goggles. I'm usually very sensitive to this. I think I'm not. Maybe I'm far enough away.
I don't think so. I think you're going to definitely get nailed.
We badly need Fruity Loops back in New World. Oh my God, yeah. We had somebody who her name was like Fruit Fly, Fruit Loops, Fruity Fairy. I don't remember. But anyway, she was very colorful and really good, and she was so beefed up with all of her weapons and her level that she just took us through our first dungeon, and we were like, what the hell are we doing? And she literally dragged our asses through. And we died so many times. She would bring us back and get us through again.
Oh my gosh, she was amazing. I've never
great.
I've never had a crush on any RPG character except I had one on her.
So Skip, I don't know if you follow, but there's a couple of good mental health streamers that we follow, and social anxiety has been a big topic for folks. I actually have some of that as well. Ask Tom, like crowds.
Crowds.
Anyway, so yeah, and like, you know, his group parties and things like that where I got to talk to people all, and it's in person, it gets hard for me. So, anyway, I'm with you on that, but like Jim, the mental health coach, and Farm Fresh Jesse, both, Jim really talks a lot about social anxiety. He's got some stuff on his Discord. So can we get a shout out for both, if mods, if you don't mind, Jim, the mental health coach, who's actually on right now. So if you want to go and tab him, and if you haven't already, just say that I sent you over. He is great. And he also does one-on-one coaching if you're ever interested in things like that. But he's just got a great informational stream. So, yep, Jim, the mental health coach, and Farm Fresh Jesse.
Two amazing people.
Both
we love them. We love them.
Really awesome folks. And Jim streams regularly. He streams Monday through Friday, usually about 8:30 to 9 Central Time. And he takes a lot of, like, there's a Q&A you can put up forward, you know, topics for him. You can put stuff in his Discord and get questions answered. So he's just a great support. Very professional, and like I said, he does it for a living, so I can already tell he's just so well read and so knowledgeable. Can't say enough good things about Jim.
2 onions or 2 cups, okay? 2 onions equal 2 cups. The white ones
Thank
aren't
you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah. So Skip, if you run it, you know, if you like to, you know, you want to chat with someone, especially since things have gotten worse since the pandemic. I saw you say that. You know, that it may be something. It's, you know, free online community, very supportive folks. So just a place to go if you're feeling like you might want to, or just hang out with us.
That's something I was going to say.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I had something I was going to say, but I don't know what it was.
All right, need another bowl.
Doesn't really matter.
So,
bag. You just needed to go into grocery bags at this point.
What? Let me do what I know how to do.
Do we have another bowl?
I've only done this for like 20-some years now. 30 years. I'm making...
Well, you're not. I'm just thinking you're going to have 15 loaves.
Another bowl.
I don't have. Okay.
It's just nice to...
Okay.
I will... I'm going to put it all in the thing anyway. I'm going to dump it all. It's fine. Nothing has changed, honey. It's all the same. I'm just not going to have a big grocery bag sitting in front of me.
The bread's you, so you do you.
Oh, I can't spell. This is why I failed. What? Oh, there you go. Awesome. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Skip.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Skip.
Yeah, I think you guys will like them. They're great.
Who was asking about who was talking about New World?
Skip.
Skip?
Yeah.
Hey, Skip. My character's name on New World is Jorgen Rasmussen. That should be my Twitch name, but I started with Papa Tom, so I can't change it now. But Jorgen, Jorgen Rasmussen, Rasmussen.
We can put that in the Discord. We can put our usernames in there so that if you get to that that server, you can find and friend us. Hi, Dr. Groove. How are you, love?
Dr. Groove. Dr. Groove.
Happy Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving Wednesday.
Did you find your keys, Dr. Groove? Did you find your Mustang keys? He lost his Mustang keys.
What?
Yeah. He was drinking scotch on Sunday. After he took it for a test drive, he got hammered, and he couldn't find
Hopefully
them.
you got hammered after you drove. And not before.
By the way, I just made all that
Just
up. That's
saying.
not true, and that's not fair to him.
Oh.
He lost his keys, misplaced them on Sunday.
All right.
We do not want to start rumors.
Nope, we don't. Okay, these are getting warm. And
The toasters are getting warm?
yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So then they stop. It's like they get hot too soon before they're
They pop before they...
actually
So
all
you
the
don't,
way
that's,
done.
that's a safety feature probably, so you don't burn down your house.
Oh.
Okay. We're done measuring because we know that 2 onions is 2
Hey,
cups.
Carlos Danger. No. Nope. Not here, love. Feel like I'm cool enough to know what that is now, though. At least to say no. Why is that not? Okay, we're having a malfunction here, Tom. Why are they both not?
Cooked breaker again.
I did?
Yeah. But it's a different breaker. Yeah, it's just, I mean, we need to split them between breakers.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're at work today, just chilling for a bit, getting some paperwork filed.
That's why it,
Nice. Well, welcome in.
that's why it, Laura, that's why it didn't,
Oh, perfect.
Did you hear me?
What?
That's why it didn't cook all the way,
Oh,
because it popped.
okay.
So the current draw is
Skip is
just,
a good egg from Mrs. Ruby's community. We love Mrs. Ruby too. It's a network error. Are we still on? Oh, holy crap, Tom. No internet? Tom! We literally lost the internet.
huh?
We have no internet.
It's coming back.
What happened?
It tripped that breaker with the, with everything.
With the internet on?
Yeah, are you still streaming now? With
Probably. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're still streaming. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it's just okay.
Yeah,
Let me
just-
turn chat off this way then.
Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna
Wow. Okay, we're having issues, guys.
2 toasters on one. Here you go, Laura. I got it now. I'm going to assume that this one is a different one. We'll get it figured out. Okay. Oh. Toasters going to dedicated outlets.
Huh?
The dedicated outlets now. There you go.
Okay, there we go.
All right, baby.
Okay, now I've got chat
You're
again.
good. You're back working. Okay.
Okay.
You're back working. You're on different breaker. I think you're on different outlets now.
Dan, I just saw Dan's response to Carlos Danger asking if I have OnlyFans.
If you what?
Carlos Danger comes in
Yeah?
and goes, "You got OF?" No.
Did he get banned? Or is he still there?
But Run Dan Run goes, "I do." No, they're gone. I think my son put them somewhere. Dr. Groove said about his keys.
Yeah. What did he
Sorry,
say?
that's why things weren't updated. It's
I'm
like
sorry, did Dr.
the
Groove find
internet
them?
Was, we Broke the internet. What?
Did Dr. Group find his keys?
No. Said they're gone. I think my son put them somewhere. So.
Oh, man. Dude.
Must Skip says, I'm not a good egg. Shayna, I'm cracked. We are all. And welcome to... Can I be a member? I am a full-fledged member of that club, Skip. The Cracked Egg Club.
So I had... Hey, Carlos...
Hey, good morning, me fan. Yes, we're still on. I see you. I so was going to predict this. My bad. Dana said Darren said we broke the internet with bread. La la, Jesus. Toasted the net, one might say.
Oh my gosh.
Another hand rise. Toaster from hell, Dana said.
Here we go.
Dan saying to Carlos, hi, Daddy. I missed you, love. Oh, my God.
Oh, I'm glad we have you all in chat. Thank you.
Onions for days. I've already ordered a replacement ignition cylinder, Dr. Groove said.
Yeah, how can you... Was it expensive to do that?
Oh, shit. Now
Toaster's working.
Toaster's working now. Oh, my God. Okay. Look at this, chat.
But you can use them.
Oh, yeah. Now we use them. It's just
It doesn't-
adds a little flavor into it. Every once in a while, burned ones are not bad. Darren said I had to refrain from answering the OnlyFans one. Last time I replied to someone, they got a bit upset. Ah. I love you for it, Dan. Love you for it. All right, let me do this. And then we'll be back on track with the toast.
I was gonna say this, guys. This is not clippable. This is. I'm not going to say it because somebody's going to turn around on me. No, I don't have an OnlyFans page, but.
No buts.
No, I can't. I can't do it. I have to just.
No, because you'll start something, and then chat will continue it, and then you'll get all like, why did they do that? And then it'll be because you did that. That's what happens.
Woo-wee.
All right, let me turn. See if the internet's back on yet.
Yeah, it looks like it's up. I need you to start. You need to start sautéing, Laura, because it's 9:30. So if you want to start sautéing your vegetables,
Okay.
and do your. I think the black pot is right there in front.
Yeah.
And then I'll do bread.
Okay.
And then after we get through this, guys, we'll I think Lala, we can probably do some music if you'd like. Because I'm literally going to be standing here doing bread, and I'm going to start working on the cheese balls.
Well, and I guess what we'll do is we can get the initial, we'll save the VOD, we'll do just a quick reboot of the stream, and then we can do it where we'll go ahead and manage the stream with MoveOn, and then you guys can request music for the rest of the day. How about that? Because we'll have established the whole process and enough to...
Yeah, I need to go get that turkey and bring it up. The small. We're gonna cook the smallest of the two, so it cooks faster. It shouldn't take more than 5.5 hours. So even if we get it in by 10:30, Laura, you think we'll have it in by 10:30?
9:30? No, probably closer to 11. by the time you do that and then stuff it, clean it, stuff it.
Yeah, at least it's not frozen. I just checked it. It's icy cold, but it's not frozen.
Okay. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Let's see.
Yeah, I paid the...
Dr. Groove said not horribly expensive. Toasty toast.
Okay.
Skip said to Carlos Danger, the OnlyFans guy, you want Tootsie pics? I will send you photos of 57-year-old man feet. $50 a toe. Laugh my ass off. And Dan is like, take my money. Only butts. Big deal how prepares to clip. Only Paige Tom. Kendall's like, I like butts. The best rump shaker on Twitch! Exclamation point, Maka.
Maka!
I love the peach thing for the butt. That's cute. Is Tom making an onion salad?
Woo!
We are cutting up onions for onions and celery for stuffing. Homemade bread stuffing. So this right here, for those of you who just came in, we do 5 loaves of bread. This is basically 2 loaves of bread. I'm on the halfway on the 3rd loaf of bread. And then this plus that is going to make a bunch of stuffing, and we're going to put it in a 25-pound turkey. So that's what we're trying to do here. Yeah, they must not be that strong. I'm impressed. Darn said, I'm impressed. There's no sign of a tear.
Oh, no, they're running down my face.
Hey, Anxiety Tonight. Welcome in. Anxiety said that's pro-level onion cutting fun.
Thanks.
Thanks for the shout out to Anxiety. Popped in last night with those gaming noises. Oh. So Anxiety was streaming some gaming last night. We were gaming last night. We weren't streaming it though. But we sat there and played for like 6 hours.
Yeah, I was going to do this last night, but it's fine.
It was good. I think we needed just a down night to veg out on the couch, and got a lot of questing in. Between Tom and I, we kicked some ass last night.
We did. I actually came and raided you at the end, or helped you at the end.
Yeah.
I was a weight level that I couldn't do on my own, Darren, but since she's like a beast, and she can just keep the healer on me the whole time, I can just slack.
I'm a good healer. I like the healer role. Like, I follow crazy folks around who just want to go hack and slash stuff, and I just make sure they don't die.
I haven't had a good...
Mostly I'm successful.
I haven't had a good upgraded sword in
we both died.
In like the last 3 or 4 times playing, and in one quest with her, I raised my my hit points by like 80.
Here,
in 2 swords.
This back so they can see both of us.
I was fine.
Well, I think they want to see you. It's when you're talking to chat. There you go.
I don't think they...
Huh?
I think they would rather see the onions. It's like ASMR.
They can see the onions too, Tom. Trust me. Clad wants to know if you're baking more cookies.
Yes. Do you want to do another... I don't know if we're going to get to cookies today, but we'll definitely get to cookies this weekend.
Oh, Anxiety said, I heard if you keep a slice of bread in your mouth while cutting onions, it prevents tears.
Really?
Maybe that's what's happening here. Like, we've got all the bread. Maybe you don't even need to have it in your mouth. You just need to have it around.
No, I was just thinking about when I go to work, I'm going to hang a loaf of sourdough around my neck. And every time I talk to the staff, I'm going to take a bite. And they're going to say, what are you doing? I'm going to say, just trying to keep from, Anyway, that was funny.
Trying to keep from crying.
There's a joke there somewhere.
Yeah. Best tip I've heard is to have a cup of water near the onions as the fumes go closest to the water source. Darren Darren said, I'm the proverbial Florence Nightingale in New World, saves the rest of us from plague and death. I try. I really do like that role. I find it. There we go. Eddie B is ranking on the Big Deal Hub account.
Hey Darren, I hit level 57 last night. So I know you started over, but what are you at?
Shayna's like, bad joke, Tom.
All right. 12 cups of onion.
Darren said your sourdough safe space necklace. It's so like weird. Hey, but if it works for you, love.
Okay, what I could say, see, I can't say, I gotta, oh my gosh.
What?
I can't say it.
What? Did you text the kids and tell them we were actually streaming today? If they just wanted to, those that weren't
Nope, Colin knows.
around.
Colin knows.
Well, I just thought maybe Paige, if she can't make it over.
It might make her sad.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Let me text her. Nick's not gonna watch, so
No.
let me text Paige.
Oh, nice. 57. I'm 30 something. Yeah, I'm 65 now. Dar. Go grab another bag of onions for Tom. That's for both turkeys, right?
It's for all three.
That's for all three. Okay. So this is for enough for 3 turkeys. So then we just need to measure out.
It's boiling.
Is it boiling? Go ahead and just can you put in what,
Yeah, how much poultry seasoning?
Says 4 teaspoons, which would only be 1 tablespoon, but I don't think that's enough.
No, we go nuts with it.
So, I usually use at least, but you got a different size container
Well, I
this
got a
time. So at least do a couple tablespoons and then look at the color. It's the color of the broth that is how I judge it. I don't really, yeah.
Well, what does it say there? Let's start with
It says 4 teaspoons
per.
for 1. So for 1 turkey, it's times 4. So that would be 4 teaspoons as a tablespoon. But,
So 4 tablespoons.
no, not 4 tablespoons. I would say 2 tablespoons would be doubling the recipe. It's recommended amount. See what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think I do, because I think it just
You
needs...
use a lot. And that's it. That's everything.
Well, but I also think it's because we also use, like this, the white bread, everything soaks it up. I think it tempers it enough where it tastes bland if you don't have a little extra.
Okay, so I'm gonna look up here and see what seasonings we already have to use up.
If you stand on one leg, cluck like a chicken, when you're cutting an onion, you get no tears in your eyes. Laugh. Or wear a Speedo while cutting them, Dan said. No tears. Darren said, that makes other people cry.
Lots of tears with that
It
one.
might, Dan said. Poor Tom and his spoons.
And there's what?
And his spoons? Shayna said that.
What spoons?
All right, another loaf of bread down. 2 more to go.
Oh, why is this stuff all crazy like this?
Yeah, once we get this 1 turkey in the oven, I feel like we're on a mad dash to get this turkey in the oven.
We are. We'll be able to just.
So then
chill.
we'll be able to chill the stream out and play music and set all that stuff up. Okay, guys. So it'll be another hour of just us chatting, and then we'll get into some vibey music and stuff for the rest of the day.
I'm happy that
Especially for those of you who are at work.
I'm so happy that I bought that poultry seasoning. We have none up here.
Skip said, we need Tom and Louis Ruby to have a butt off. See, Skip is telling Shayna, we need Tom and Louis Ruby to have a butt off. Have you seen? You've seen Louis in Mrs. Ruby's stream?
No.
It's Mrs. Ruby's husband. He's cool.
Okay.
You would like him.
So Laura, what am I starting with? How many scoops of this?
You're going to start with 2 tablespoons.
That does not seem like enough.
I know, but just trust me. I can always add more in a minute. Just start it off with that and get it cooking. Is the spooning going okay, Tom? He was confused also making cookies. Turkey speed work. Yes. Well, we have 3 of them to do, so we really need the one that we're going to be serving for tonight to come out at a decent time. So, and I still need to clean the turkey, finish the, like, prepping the stuffing, and then we'll stuff the bird, and then get it all set, and then in the oven. So it needs to be, ideally it'll be in the oven by 11 Central.
That's what we're going to try. Or try for earlier.
Which is an hour and 15 minutes.
That means it won't be done until 4 at the earliest.
More, yeah, or more like 5.
Shit. Okay.
Which then it really, a turkey resting, it finishes cooking the rest of the way.
Really needs to rest for.
Yeah, and it really does kind of, I think, let the juices settle. You don't want to cut it too soon. It just lets the juices kind of stay in the meat and establish themselves there. If you cut the turkey too soon and don't let it rest, the juices just spill out of the meat. So the resting time is important. And then it also tends to upcook a little bit on its own slowly versus trying to force the temperature at the last minute, which can also, you know, cause the meat to become a little more dry.
Ooh, wow.
So, and I don't do anything. I don't, you know, most of the time I don't even really baste it. I will maybe put some, you know, just take the juices, and especially I have to check it because the turkey is so big, the juices start to overflow the pan. So I have to make sure I pull off the juice as it's cooking so that we have it for gravy, and I'll put some more over the top. But I don't really do a lot of the basting. I don't use any butter. I don't do anything fancy.
It's straight cooking.
And
we do foil it.
And we very rarely have a turkey that isn't awesome.
And these are fresh turkeys, so these should be amazing. I'm gonna go get one out of the, I'm gonna go get that one out of the cooler. Bring it up here and let it sit in the sink.
Let the juice assert dominance, yes. Resting is so super important for people and turkeys. Hi, Mix. Absolutely. I heard Clabby is a master baster. I bet he probably is. Just put in tin foil over the top and leave it. Yep, and that's what I do. I let the first part, you know, let everything get brown. And once the breast starts to get brown, you know, and nice and golden, yeah, then I tent it and I just leave it. Chef left it. Yes, Dano, and this is about as complicated as my cooking gets. It's so funny because I've never been the cook in our family. It's always been Tom, but it was always Thanksgiving was mine. And Tom didn't like cooking for big groups. He likes just like, you know, paying attention and having it be, you know, like all the fancy stuff. I'm a process person. I'm actually a project management, you know, organization, process improvement stuff is my deal. It's what I do for a living. So, yeah, I think turkey dinner and Thanksgiving is like a process. Is very process oriented. Like this is just a process and all the pieces come together and you execute it perfectly and good things happen. Not golden this time of the year. Hey, Blazed Boss. Is it Blazed? Blazed? Bread versus cornbread-based stuffing. What's better? We like regular bread. The consistency of cornbread, I think, can get mushy, and we actually stuff the turkey. So what you get out is, the toasted kind of chunks. But it still has, like, we use white bread, and so it maintains the moisture in there. So you get a little bit of both, and depending on where in the turkey it bakes, depends on how crispy and stuff parts of it are. So yes, we do just white bread stuffing. One year I did do wheat, and the kids were like, let's not do that again. It's not like it was bad. It just had a different consistency than white bread. Spouse work gives away a turkey for Christmas. It was 35 pounds. The second was 29. We ended up taking the Sawzall to it and vac sealing and freezing it in pieces. That's actually a really good idea. Our turkeys are never less than 20 pounds, and most of the time are around 25. That is like a good size for us because it still fits in the pans. Barely. Any bigger than 25, I've noticed it is really literally too big for the pan. So we try to keep it around 25. This year we have one turkey that we're cooking for Colin because it was too big, I think, for his oven. We're cooking that turkey here for him as well, so he can have his own Thanksgiving dinner with Taylor's family tomorrow. And that one is 20 pounds. That's the smallest turkey of the 3 that we are going to cook today. So the first one that we're going to cook, I think, is around 25 pounds. And then there'll be 2 more. We'll cook 2 of them. One later on this afternoon, we'll put that one in for Colin so he can take that with him tonight. And then we'll cook one overnight that is done first thing in the morning and readies our family for turkey for breakfast. Which we just literally put it on the counter and everybody just takes a fork to it. It's the most uncivilized process, but one of my family's most favorite traditions.
Here's the first one.
I'm hesitant to try making corn-based stuffing. I fear, that's what I would say, Blaze. That's what I would be like, because I'm more of the, you know what I mean, the firm consistency. And our family eats tons of gravy. So you're putting gravy on top of it as well. So, just adds more of the firmness, I think, is probably good for how my family usually eats it.
So the first turkey, Laura, first one we're doing, is just slightly under 20 pounds.
Okay.
First time ever.
It's under 20?
I couldn't find 2 that were, I couldn't find 2 20 plus pound.
All right, I'm going to be hard pressed to fit 5 loaves of bread in less than a 25.
Yeah,
20.
you might not get 5 in that first one.
I might not.
I think it's 1 loaf per 5 pounds.
Yeah.
The second one is right at 25. But there was a guy at the fresh turkey counter.
Yeah.
Because in the frozen section there wasn't anything over 14. Frozen. And so we're standing there, and I saw one, and I grabbed it. Literally, he was just about ready to look at it. I said, "What size are you looking for?" He goes, 14. I said, "Well, here's a 14." I said, "I need 2 of them at 24."
Yeah.
And so then he phoned at 21.
So it didn't. Why?
Huh?
I'm disappointed.
Well, we didn't have 2.
You can always make it in a glass dish or casserole separate from the bird and have it like a dressing. Yeah, I was going to say, I think that the cornbread dressing would probably be better. I don't know that it would be stuffed in a bird very easy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dano says, I've never cooked, but I can slice it up real good. And I eat and pass out. And then eat more and repeat. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, we've always been the one who, the house that had the big dinner for family and friends. Like any of our friends who didn't have a place to go would always come to our house. And it was really open house. We had a time when it's about ready and a bunch of people might eat together, but we'd fill up the table, we'd fill up this bar area, we'd have people sitting on the couches, people would come in, fix themselves a plate, heat it up in the microwave, like for the next 4 hours, you know? So it's just been usually an open house on Wednesday.
And we will be available next year, so if anybody wants to hire us and host us to throw your family Thanksgiving dinner, we might be available.
There you go.
On Wednesday.
Yeah, whose house will you take over next year for the toasting production line? I think my oldest son, Nick, he has the biggest house. And I believe he said that he was going to take the Thanksgiving tradition for now.
Well, he's taking the table.
Yes, Andy is taking our dining room table, which is just
Obviously, we will go over there and help him cook.
the big family table. Yeah. It's so funny you said that because I actually had a dream last night. I must have been thinking about this is the last Thanksgiving that we're going to have here in this house.
Nobody did it.
But I was like, yeah, Nick, I had a dream that Nick and Becky went to the beach in Florida and left us, their house, so that we could do Wednesday cooking and then just drove back on Wednesday and dinner was ready.
Oh, I can see that. That's okay.
And I was like, hey, that might be the thing, right? Just give me your house and I will do what I do. I just need your house. Go off on vacation and then come back.
Okay. Okay, pay attention, Tom. What do we do?
Stray Cat Thanksgiving, my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, and we do it even on like Wednesday. I was telling some folks earlier. The Wednesday worked out really well because that way we were even able to have friends who did have family in town, but we're doing like the formal dinner on Thursday, or maybe smaller, some people. And some people dread, going and doing that formal thing with family. It depends on everyone's situations. Jim is actually having a stream right now on how difficult it is, over the holidays for some folks, and that some situations with the family get-togethers is it's just hard, and it's kind of like get through the dinner kind of thing, right?
Oh, we never plugged back in, honey.
And so, thanks, honey.
I'm going to show them the Holy Trinity real quick.
And so what we do on our Wednesday, we can invite people, even if you've got a dinner on Thursday for regular Thanksgiving, you could come here and, definitely have the family chaos of a huge Thanksgiving dinner.
There's the setup.
So.
That's the setup. The 2-toaster computer.
Yep.
And then over here, I gotta get this stuff up. I want to show you the, what we call the Holy Goblet Trinity. That smells good. Wow, that smells good.
Yeah, that's when that stuff starts to boil and really cook down, that's what starts to smell like Thanksgiving in the house.
Put you guys back in.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Yeah, we were down at 57%, so that's good.
Skip said we had a 1930s Columbia wood cook stove in our basement.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it was so awesome for roasting a turkey. That sounds amazing. Old
That's
school.
Cool. That is cool.
See, sometimes just the old school is the best. Oh, we're very crooked. Kim Nix, hand over the house and get out. Don't get in the way. My parents used to go stay on my uncle's farm for the holidays, and I used to have to work and couldn't drive down the day of. So I started hosting Stray Cat Misfit holidays at the house. I love that name, the Stray Cat, yeah. When they were gone, and we'd do the whole dinner and just try to time it for everyone being done work, which usually meant dinner was at 10 or 11, yeah. Now that everybody's got, like, all of our family, folks have kids and we've got grandchildren, there's always that time when we used to be able to do later dinner. Now our goal is to have, a dinner ready so that the kids can eat by 6.
By 6, yeah.
But like I said, people coming later, we anticipate that will probably happen. Some folks might come early, eat a bunch of leftovers, eat stuff out of the pans before they're even done, whatever. And then even take stuff with them to have their own dinner wherever they are. It's fine too. My friends became my family because they all had their own lives, and once my parents passed, they didn't bother with me after that. Oh, Skip. Well, you know what? And we have a lot of friends in a lot of different situations. And yeah, and for us, we never lived near family. Like, as you know, once I left home at 18, I never lived near my parents again. So our friends are our family, and we were really lucky to be adopted by an awesome family here in Nashville when we first moved here. That kind of set the tone and taught Tom and I like how we wanted to be with our friends and family. So I credit them a lot. This is how wholesome a young adult I was. This is Mix. I wouldn't have been. I could have been throwing parties, but instead I learned everyone's favorite dishes so they could all have the dishes they missed. Oh, that's Mix.
Oh, that is.
So, see, you are one of those just extremely thoughtful, empathetic people. I love you, Mix. Oh, your family didn't bother with you? Yeah. My family wasn't. I don't have a real solid. Yeah. I feel you on that one, Skip, which is why, yes, the family, the being adopted by friends was such a big deal. And we were really lucky. Like, the couple that adopted us when we moved to Nashville were my parents' age. Well, one of them is still with us and is my parents' age. And yeah, just became really, really close with us and included us in all their family stuff. So it was great.
So much so, it cost.
Yeah, it actually caused issues at one point with their children. They're like, who are this Tom and Laura people that you keep hanging out with? And they're our age. But I love them. We lost Gardner Smith. We lost her a little over a year ago. And you all have met that family. That's Brian and Charlotte. Those are Charlotte is the child of our initial. We met Charlotte through her parents. She was not a fan of ours to start with, just because we were taking her parents away too often. Like, what are you all doing? Oh, we're hanging out with Tom and Laura. They're like, what? Who are these people?
I work at the radio station.
Yep, love is not based on DNA. Yep, amen to that, Skip. Feeding people is my love language, Mick said. Yeah, that's so great.
Oh, yeah, that is a cool...
Mick said, I'm awkward, but I can cook. And it's so funny. Like I said, I really can't cook. This is the reason I think things turn out well for Thanksgiving for me is because my family actually enjoys just the plain, no frills food for Thanksgiving. If they wanted all the frilly, savory, spicy, all that, I wouldn't be able to do it. I am, like I said, this is a process. And once I get in the groove, and everything will turn out, it'll all come out at one time, it'll all be done. We've got some text going on. Let's see. Nick wants to know if he can bring anything when he heads over this way.
I mean,
Do you need anything else? Do you want?
I'm not going to make him try to go to the store with 2 kids, so
No.
I'll do that. I'll bust out here at lunchtime. No, they probably need to, I think they need to eat lunch before they come, which I think they said they're going to do.
Okay.
And then we're just going to do appetizers.
Yeah.
And if they
We are at the end of the bread,
if
chat.
they stay long enough, then they'll have.
We are almost there.
Let me text them. Okay, I swept. I did the dishes. We're ready for turkey. We got only one turkey pan. Laura,
Well, that's full, huh?
we only have one turkey pan.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah. But I knew I was going to the store. So.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah. Just pull everything out.
Well, I
of
know
the
we've got some on the boat.
Not turkey pan.
Oh.
We gotta have a turkey pan. That's why they turn. I can't be bigger than that.
Okay.
That's why they turn out the way they do. If you put them in a bigger pan, then
So,
okay.
go. We're on
Cranberry sauce crackers, soda, beer, wine, oranges, fresh cranberries, and a turkey pan.
This will actually work out really well with these things because what I do is I usually try to put everything on top in that pan. This time I can add one, I can layer it in, it'll mix better. I'm improving my process this year, chat.
See what she did there, Mix? She rolled you into the sentence.
Nick said, my second father figure who lived near my old fam and his kids on the West Coast is about 2 years older than his eldest kiddo. They liked that I kept him company and took pressure off them for being far away. Yeah, absolutely. I hope my kids continue that tradition and kind of be that. I think they will. They already sort of are for their friends, you know what I mean? They've got that concept, so... He really one who challenged me to get brave in the kitchen. We used to watch Game of Thrones together, and we'd have cooking challenges every week. And then struggle to stay awake through the episode. So we started rewatching the past week while eating the next week. Oh, you can't. Actually, that's good, Clap. Ask Nick if he has a turkey pan.
Huh?
Ask Nick if he has a turkey pan. That he's not, doesn't need. They may have one. It's a good idea, Clap.
So the only part about this whole process that I dislike is the actual stuffing of the turkey.
You've never had to do it.
No, I know, but you and Paige. You and Paige. I
Yeah.
watched you stuff them.
Why don't you like it?
I don't like the. I,
mean-
don't like the. I just don't like it.
Yeah. It's kind of a brutal, you know, it's kind of icky. We talk to the turkey though, and we just are like so appreciative. We usually name it. Paige likes finding, if there's a place to put stuffing, she will find it. We actually have, there's part of the turkey between the skin and like the, I guess you'd call it the, I don't know, it's like the dura. It's whatever that is over the meat. It'll separate. And we'd have stuffing left over, and so we'd just shove it all up in there. So we shove the stuffing in places where it probably shouldn't be shoved. And we lovingly named those spots on each side of the turkey's thighs, because it ends up being right about here on the turkey. We named them Paigie's pockets. She found, so we always make sure we stuff Paigie's pockets. And because it's right under the skin, it usually gets that nice crisp on it. It gets a little bit of a different texture, which is really good. Oh, what's our favorite side dish? What's your favorite side dish? Anxiety wants to know. Tom, of all the stuff we do, what's your favorite?
Crispy stuffing with gravy.
The crispy stuffing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I was able to make the mashed potatoes the way that I would, then it would be the mashed potatoes.
What, with like
Yeah.
a million cups of butter?
Not a million cups, but with butter, and yeah, if I was able to make them that way, then it would be the mashed potatoes.
Yeah. Well, we
So-
add gravy then to it as well.
I'm just saying.
You know?
You asked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Stuffing.
well, I know. Well, now I'm feeling self-conscious that we
No.
don't make the potatoes the way you like them because
No, I'm
You
not
know.
worried about it.
they're very plain, the potatoes.
Yep.
Which is fine because you're going to put gravy on them anyway.
Yep. They'll have just a little bit of butter, a little bit of fat-free milk, fat-free, or skim, whatever I got.
Yeah. Just to get the consistency right. But not too creamy, not too lumpy. It's kind of in the middle, so they're very firm. So for me, yeah, I think I'm the same. Like the stuffing. Seriously, guys, like I have to say the stuffing is pretty epic. And with some gravy on it, it's just like such a comfort food. Yep. Anxiety says, my mom's cornbread stuffing with the giblet gravy. Chef's kiss.
So,
Nice. Made 6 cottage pies last night and had to mash a lot of potatoes. Oh, that sounds amazing. Again, comfort food. I love mashed potatoes. I really do love mashed potatoes. And like after Thanksgiving, the mashed potatoes are one of my favorite leftovers because you just put a little gravy on it, like mix it up, pop it in the microwave, and it's like, and I like salty savory better than sweet. So I could eat mashed potatoes with just a little bit of gravy so it gets that consistency as like dessert. T said mashed potatoes with butter, salt, pepper, garlic, and onion. Oh my God, T, that sounds really good. That sounds really tasty. That sounds really good. If you used a vegetable ricer to make mashed potatoes, it works really well. No, but I think that would probably be good because it really is hard to get that consistency, but I bet you're right. I bet that's like the perfect consistency. If you just use the ricer and then just mix, I bet it's a really, really solid consistency. I wonder if maybe he can put maybe we'll try that. Get a vegetable ricer. That's a really good idea. And we could really use that for even like cauliflower and things. I've always wanted to try like cauliflower as kind of the mashed potato-ish thing, and I haven't, but a vegetable ricer, I might. We don't have one, but I think we should have one.
Is that new? Okay.
Yes, we are all Tato hounds too. Whatever that big bag is, that's what we do. I don't know how many pounds that is, but mashed potato is one of my favorite foods. Ditto! Yeah, I really want to try it. I like cauliflower, so I think I would like it. And folks say that, when you spice it differently, it kind of takes on the flavor. So, I think I would really enjoy it. Just in something different, Because during the week, Tom and I eat primarily a plant-based diet during the week. Cheat on the weekends if he wants some meat. I'm usually fine with not having meat. I'm not a vegetarian, but I could probably be a vegetarian. I like a good steak every once in a while. Oh, what the hell? Daniel, Twitch rated. Welcome, Raider. Hi, Daniel. Thanks for bringing yourself to the stream. That's great. And most come with multiple inserts, different size of holes, so you can make them. That is cool. Awesome suggestion, Skip. I will work on that. I think let me actually put it on So, for those of you who haven't seen yet, this is actually the menu. For tonight?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nick, there's a reason to get the turkey done anyway, and not wait so that everybody can feed and then go whenever everybody. So.
Turkey pan,
All right.
a veg ricer. Okay.
So, that was a timing update with our eldest.
Okay.
They will plan to be here around between 1:30.
Oh, okay.
So just do you want to give expectations?
Okay.
And I did because they had asked. He said he could be off early,
Mm-hmm.
and I said, oh, he could help me do all this stuff. And then I called him. I said,
Yeah.
He goes, yeah, I'll just take him to lunch and then come over after.
Okay. Okay.
So they're gonna come for some period of time,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to have all the stuff for pies and engage them in pie making and stuff. So
Okay.
we'll take pictures and.
All right.
Yeah.
So we have about 3 hours.
About 3 hours.
We have about 3 hours of stream left, chat. See what we can get done in 3 hours.
Now, but there will be a late night stream.
Yeah.
We are definitely coming back on probably at.
Well, because I have to do another turkey.
Yeah, we'll come back on at
hold on.
8 or 9, and then go until 1.
Sorry, forgot to turn you back around, chat.
I think we could do a turkey cam and just leave it on the oven all night.
Turkey cam.
Yeah.
So when it starts to boil over and smoke fills the house, which has happened on multiple Thanksgivings, chat could do like the boat horn. We could do the turkey cam. That would be hilarious. You'd see me getting up in the middle of the night taking stuff off of it. Wonder if I could actually, I don't know that I could sleep with knowing that the stream was running. That would be weird. That would be so weird. Ziggy, how are you? Thank you for the gifted sub to Turkey 19 Tickler. They've given 3 gift subs in the channel. Thank you, Ziggy, for the gift sub to Turkey Tickler. How are you? It's good to see you, Zig. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Coming in and just being your Ziggy self. Could totally get on board with the 4 a.m. live dances. There you go. That's right, because our European friends could be monitoring the turkey cam. So yeah, because we usually put it in at midnight. So I usually put in the last turkey at midnight and then go to bed. And then I have alarms that will go off every couple of hours where I get up and check the turkey. You see me getting out of bed just being like, yeah. Dude, all right. Okay. That is, nope. 3 more pieces, and then we are done and ready to start looking at the bird. Okay, the turkey is in the background. It's set. Okay.
And this is done. I didn't think it was going to get done. It just needs to be somewhat cooked, right?
Yeah, it just needs to be soft.
Well, somewhat. It's going to bake for 5 hours too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it definitely needs some more seasoning, but I'm going to take a little bit out and taste it.
Oh, absolutely. No, that's nowhere near enough. It's not dark enough. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put in another 2 tablespoons.
Yeah, actually, you were probably right that it needs to be,
4.
yeah, 4 times. And the herb stuffing, and 1/4 teaspoon crushed with the seasonings. Increase onion. Okay.
You make notes?
Huh?
You make notes?
Oh. And So we're doing
So I did 4 tablespoons.
4 tablespoons.
Yeah, or 16 teaspoons. I did 16 teaspoons. For this much, 4 per.
4 tablespoons.
4 tablespoons. For the triple batch. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, that looks better, Laura, already.
Cheer 15.
Maka! Thank you for the 15.
See that, Laura?
Glad we could take the stupid o'clock shift. There you go, Dar.
Much better color.
Yeah, it's still not the color, but
Well, it's different seasoning.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't have that. They didn't.
Yeah, it's not the. Are you sure we didn't have some up there already? We had to have.
There's none out there.
Really?
I just pulled everything out. Doesn't even taste the same.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good if it doesn't taste the same.
Well, I'm going to public, so
Well, but you already added the seasoning.
I added some, but it doesn't have any taste at all.
I mean, I could rinse it.
No, you don't need to rinse it, Laura. It has the same type of stuff. I found one. We're good. Found one in the back.
Cool.
Let me just read
Oh
the
yeah, because you're doing.
triple batch. So we're way low.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let me read the ingredients.
Because I honestly think even for one turkey, I was doing 4 tablespoons.
You were doing a lot. Oh, come on, glasses, guys. Glasses are where.
What an inconsistent toaster. You deserve better.
No, it's just when they get hot.
Yeah, when it has done to the toaster's credit, it did 5 loaves of bread. So we actually are done. And there you go. This is the 3rd.
They have the same ingredients, Laura.
Huh?
Okay, same ingredients in both.
Then what's the difference? It's
Different.
just the amount?
Yep.
Well, it could be, yeah, the amount that they use.
Yep.
So,
Oh, it smells different. They smell different.
yeah. I don't know then, Tom. I mean, it's got a very distinct.
Smell that one. Yeah, they smell the same.
You sure?
Okay. So do you want me to add some more?
Huh?
Want me to add some more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. The color needs to be a little bit more, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they're the same exact recipe, pretty much.
Is this what you were using?
Yeah, no, I was using that wooden spoon. So they are the same. Yeah, I could taste it after I added that last stuff.
Yeah.
I could taste it. So
Yeah, you don't want it too much of it, it'll be bitter. Did you add a little bit of salt?
no,
Okay. You need to add.
no, I just was trying to do it exactly the way you told me because it's not mine to do.
I think the other thing, I think I do add a little salt and pepper.
Okay.
Um,
Salt and pepper would be great. That salt will totally change the whole flavor.
yeah, but it doesn't have it on this one, salt. Because I think they don't like you to put salt in.
Right.
Yeah. But I think I have in the past.
Okay. You want a little bit of pepper in there? Or no?
Yeah, just,
Because that had pepper in it.
okay, yeah, then just leave it. That's fine.
I think it's already better.
I think it's fine.
I think
Okay.
it's gonna be good.
So we've got, do we have a turkey pan at all?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's on it. It's on it.
Oh.
It's on the table, baby, and the turkey's in the sink. Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's it.
Okay.
You got there.
So, 5 loaves of bread. Once we clean the turkey, we're going to put the turkey in here, and then I will put, and after this is done, we will mix the stuffing in this pot, and then we'll take it and stuff the bird. That's where we are.
Okay. Are you?
This bird looks so much smaller than usual.
It's not that much smaller.
8 pounds smaller.
It's not. It's 4 pounds smaller.
So 19.5 pounds.
Yep.
All right.
That's what we got, baby.
What just happened? Phyllis! So, whose army are you cooking for? Our family, Phyllis. Hold on, let me grab a chat phone here so I don't have to run back and forth. Because once my hands are bad, once my hands are all icky, I won't be able to move. Let's see.
So we gonna be able to.
Yes, so we are, what?
I'm sorry, just real quick before you start. Is now a good time for me to go to the store?
Yes.
Like right now?
Sure.
Can you do this part of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I normally do it by myself.
Okay.
Yeah, so we do a, make sure, are we level? Is it, we're not level. Okay. We do a dinner, and welcome in, fellas, it's good to see you. We do a dinner for everybody on Wednesday night. Family, friends, whoever. So we cook a turkey today that will end up feeding however many tonight. And then we also cook a turkey overnight so that we have turkey for breakfast in the morning. And we will put the turkey in the pan, sitting right here, and people just take a fork to it. Stuffed and everything. And then throughout the day, we will have the leftovers from tonight's dinner. Make some more side dishes sometimes. And then all the leftover turkey and stuff like that I'll cut up, and folks just have, sandwiches, gravy bowls, whatever anybody wants all day while we watch the Macy's parade, the dog show, and football. That's the rest of the day. So we really are kind of cooking for an entire weekend, plus anticipating leftovers. We do love turkey soup, turkey pot pies, things like that too. And we send leftovers home with anybody who wants them, because everybody should have leftovers. You come to someone else's house, you don't get leftovers, so we send a lot home.
What's that thing on the bottom that you added?
Do we have enough, speaking of leftovers, do we have enough Ziploc bags and stuff? Why don't you get just some extra
There's a
Ziplocs?
whole shelf full up here, so let's look.
Because most everything we can send home in a Ziploc.
We have an entire shelf.
Okay.
2 packages
Yeah,
of...
we're good.
We're good.
We're good.
Okay. Did you hear me?
What?
You added something on there called a veg racer
Oh, yes. To
do the mashed potatoes?
yes.
Yeah, we already have it.
We have one? Oh, an actual ricer? Chef John Reed had a ricer. I don't know that we had one. I watched him use it for a few things, but
We ended up with one.
we never used one.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to get one from there.
If you find one,
Yeah.
it's a nice to have,
That would be nice.
but it would be nice because then we can do the potatoes in the ricer,
Yeah.
and like he said, it should be a perfect
We have 2
consistency.
basters. We fixed that last year. Okay, I just thought of something else I need. Okay, we don't a veg racer, no problem.
Colin wants to know, do you want me to bring over panel lighting? What is that?
Panel lighting for us to light the kitchen. No.
Oh, no. We'll probably be done by then, love.
No, but we're gonna go back live to stuff those turkeys of his though.
Oh, later.
Yeah.
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 I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, we can try it.
Oh, and thank you, Dr. Groove, for, okay, I was like, I thought there was a gift sub in there. Thank you, Dr. Groove, for the gift sub to Phyllis. That is so awesome. Thank you for all the support. We do appreciate you. Tons. Also, Colin will be over in about an hour.
Okay. Great. Awesome.
Oh, Colin is wondering what he can pick up. Dad's going to the store.
I'm going right now.
Like, he's going right now, so I think we're good, sweets. You might want to also think about your what you would like to drink and some of our non-alcoholic loves. If you want something, I don't know if you want. Think
Yeah.
about tomorrow as well.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Like if you want a non-alcoholic, the
I'm
champagne or anything for brunch in the morning.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'm getting.
Do you mind getting some champagne and orange juice?
No, don't mind.
Joe will usually have a mimosa.
Okay.
I bet
Getting.
some of the other
There's waters down here.
some of the others will as well.
Water's down there. Do I get a 12-pack of beer?
Oh, I'm glad you're all here too, Dr. Groove.
Do I get a 12-pack of beer? Probably
For
should.
what?
Probably should.
Just in case. Yeah.
I'll get 2 6-packs of something
Just whatever.
that I like.
Yeah.
Okay. Send a non-drinker to the store to get.
I know.
Liquor.
To get champagne and
I buy everything
And
based
beer.
on. I buy everything based on price. I don't care what it tastes like.
or no, it's fine.
It's not true. I buy the good stuff. I know what's good.
Oh, and you getting wine?
I can. I put it up there. I need to make a list.
I think a mix of red and white, and like I said, it doesn't really matter, but
2 bottles of each.
yeah, that should be fine.
All right. So.
No strawberries with the champagne? Probably not. We'll do orange juice for mimosas.
All right, so I'm gonna do a shared list with you.
Hi, Buzzing Ranger. Good morning. Welcome to turkey prep, the day before Thanksgiving, which is actually our Thanksgiving. So we pull this off the stove because this is done. So you guys can kind of see. So this is the mix. That it's just onion, celery, and poultry seasoning. And that is the basis for our white bread stuffing that we are going to put into the turkey. So this is for 3, right, Tom? How many cups total did you make?
Of what?
I'm going to need to portion this out.
What's for 3?
This.
That's for 3.
Okay.
That's 3. You need to divide it by 3. Yeah.
I'll just portion it. I'll portion it out into like 3 bowls or something.
Yeah.
So 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I'll just use these to portion that out into 2 more batches. Okay. Yes, we are making white bread stuffing. I just did 5 loaves of bread, toasted. We're getting ready to do the turkey here. Yep, Dad's going to the store now. Colin said, "Let me just head over now, and I'll go with you, Father. You might need an accountability buddy."
Okay. I'll wait for him.
Thank you, sweets. I appreciate you, Colin. All right. So here we go. Roll up the sleeves. Let's see. You guys might want, since we're going to clean out the turkey, hopefully this is not going to be, for those of you who are squeamish, okay. For those of you who are squeamish and don't like turkey guts, you may need to look away. But we are going to clean this turkey. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I need my, instead of touching my
Cranberry
phone,
crackers.
I am going
Blue
to,
line, orange.
let me grab my, let me grab my armband. Just so I don't get any.
Yeah, I could probably help you get this started and then go to the store because then you can put it in. I need to preheat. I think the oven's at 325. I think the oven is 325. Which oven do you want to
I'm
use?
going to turn, let me get the thing off the,
You fine with using this one? That one?
yeah, whichever one.
Okay.
Well, what? Oh yeah, so we can use the other for
I'm gonna use
sides.
it when to bake the stuff I need to bake.
big pies. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but then I can do 2 or 3 at a time.
Yep.
This will just get like that. That'll be perfect.
Hold on. Where's this?
Can't go away.
What? What?
That's just,
What?
we're good. I could,
What? No way though. I mean,
I'm just talking to myself. I'm gonna do the, I'll do the cheese balls tonight. Cheese balls won't be ready today.
oh, might need to move the mic closer.
The cheese balls take so long
Oh,
to make.
yeah.
They're the thing, the most time consuming of everything. So those will get made tonight.
Awesome. Thanks, Dar.
Those will get made tonight.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That can be a late night thing.
Yeah. But I need to make.
They'll be ready for
I
tomorrow.
need to chop up the onion for the.
And Friday, because it's also kind of the Christmas thing too. You know what I mean? Here, let me move you back a little bit. Little too close. Come on, chap. Back up a bit, man.
I'll do 3 of these with onions. I'm chopping again. Chopping. I'm waiting for, since Colin's coming, I'm waiting now to go to the store.
Oh no, Buzzing Ranger said, my Thanksgiving will be low key. My wife is sick with the flu.
Oh.
Chicken soup on the menu for Thursday. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks, love. Yeah, personal space. Personal space. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, our daughter, our grandson has like, you know, it's so gross, but foot, hand, and mouth. I guess it's very common for toddlers. He is a toddler. And also double ear infection. So because it's so contagious, they aren't coming over, which a little heartbroken because it's, you know, the whole turkey for breakfast tradition. It'll be his first Thanksgiving where he would be actually really eating the turkey. Last one, he wasn't old enough. So it's disappointing, but you know what? Health comes first, and you know, we're gonna take a meal over to them tonight as well. Oh, here we go. That's fresh. And these were not frozen. So normally we have turkeys that have been frozen.
Yeah, your prep time should be a little bit easier today.
And we usually have them, we're putting them in when they're really not quite thawed either, so. All right.
Which we had that one turkey last year that we weren't happy with the done, if I remember.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Here we go. doesn't have, this one doesn't have any of the, where's the cheat sheet?
What?
The cheat sheet where it tells how long to cook it.
10K, probably.
Woohoo! Release the turkey. Here we go. There is the neck. Nice big neck. Still has his little flapper thing on it. Ugh. All right, and then there is the little butt thing, which we are going to remove. The little little butt piece. Okay. This one's really nice and clean, actually. Huh?
Is it worth probably worth the extra dollar?
Yeah.
Extra money for those.
Yep. Now, I don't like any, I try to clean out as much of the, like the stray giblets, leftovers.
There's none in it, right?
No, just, you know what I mean? Even in the spots, like right next to the spine, down on the bottom, I kind of dig in a little bit to get out the gross. I don't like any of the giblety stuff or any of the extra like huge pieces of fat showing up in the stuffing. So I like to make sure the stuffing is as clean as possible of all of that. I think you're either a giblet person or you're not a giblet person. And I am not. So I'm a little obsessive with all of the icky guts.
You were looking for some sort of instruction booklet?
T, that's so funny. I was just, when I pulled out the neck, I thought about your story.
It's right there.
So you guys go see on the Discord. You want a hilarious Thanksgiving story? I think T put it in general. It's hilarious. You just got to go read it.
Oh, T story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So flippin' hilarious. You know what? I'm going to need to take these bracelets off.
Okay, and here's your instructions.
Can you undo this for me?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
What am I doing?
Taking all those off, yeah.
Does it stretch?
That does not. Those do. Okay, and then that opens. Do you see? Wait, right there. Just, that's the clasp. That, and stick your fingernail in that little spot and it just opens, the clasp opens up. I'll do it. Never mind.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, yes. It opens up like that. Okay.
Let me get a knife.
No. Tom, I can do it by myself. I just need to wash my hands, honey. I'll do it.
I got it.
Okay, thank you. Watch out, that one's going to fall off. Thanks.
It falls off? Oh, it does.
Screw it back on.
Wow.
Yeah. Just have to be careful. Thank you. So I can get my arm in here. I got to be elbow deep into a turkey.
Elbow deep into it. Elbow deep.
So rude.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
it's what it is, man. This doesn't have a lot. It really is clean inside. Some of the ones I've had, this is a fancy brand.
Oh, it is.
It's the good one. All right.
High dollar on that.
Yeah.
To your left. To your left. Chopping up more onions, Cass. We need more onions.
All right. Ugh. Come here, big boy. Okay. So then on this side, this is what you do not want to forget. In the other side, there is a bag of giblets. Do not forget to look on the other side of the turkey. And we are going to stuff that too, which is why I always look. But there are some people that just stuff between the legs and don't look at the neck. And that is a huge mistake. All right. Okay. Why is this guy missing the tip of his wings? They cut the tip of the wings off. Yeah, so weird. All right. Okay. That's it, chat. Okay. Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Can you just adjust the camera? Wow.
Where do you want it?
Just, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. I can't because
Just I got it. You just tell me. Just use your words.
I want to move this over there, but I just kind of want to capture that. So
Got it.
putting it in the pan.
Got it.
Okay.
I really can't see, but
I know. That's why I'm saying.
let's go.
Okay. All right, chat. Here we go. Shake, 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 shake. Okay. Come on, big boy. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There we go. See, most of the time they fill up the whole pan. There we go.
Good shape.
Thanks for the dance moment, Dar. Saw a video last year. Hey, me fan. Parents had teen daughter prepare the turkey. Parents put a Cornish hen inside the turkey. When the girls found it, everyone screamed, "There's a baby in there." Their faces was hilarious. There's a baby. You have anchored so many vegans. I know. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go. So the turkey is ready for the whole stuffing process. All right. Let me wipe everything now that I've touched. The handle, the spigot, the Dawn thing. I'm a little anal too about the spreading of all the turkey juices. You have to be really careful. I know it's common sense to most people, but salmonella is real. So you need to use an antibacterial soap, not just hand soap. And then wash everything that you touch. So I'm always very aware of all the things that I'm touching. All right. So we are going to put the turkey aside here. And we're going to get started with the stuffing prep. So this stuffing that we've got here is actually for all 3 turkeys. The bread's not, but the base here is for 3 turkeys. This is just for 1 turkey. I just didn't have a bowl big enough for all 3. So what we're gonna do, here we go. I'm just gonna measure out enough so everything is even, Steven. So we basically have, there's one. Two. This is the one that we are going to be working with here. So I'm going to put one of our things of bread in there. Actually, I'm just going to use here, put this aside for this one. 3. And then about a half of one. Another half of one for the other turkey. Half of one for this one. And then I'll split this. Woohoo! Thanks, Cliff. How's it going, love? Welcome in. All right, I think that's about right. Let me see which one doesn't have as much juice. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna add some broth to it anyway. Okay, so there you go. I think there's still a bunch of the poultry seasoning. Okay. This is really messy and uncivilized, but it's all good. Hi, Bailey. The turkey's got moves. Looks like we're going to your house tomorrow, Cliff said. You are definitely welcome, love. All right. So,
Up on a plane.
yep. So what we're going to do is go ahead and put in some of this. And it's awfully hot. So it's going to be 3 rounds. So what I'm going to do is do that. Let me get some of this juice in there. Probably and there is a science to this. I need another thing of saucy stuff, chicken broth. So we use chicken broth to moisten it. There we go. So a little bit of chicken broth as well, because we got a lot of bread in there. And then just mix it all up. Doing it in stages for a turkey this big is usually good when you're doing this much stuffing, so that you can really get enough moisture. Get it the consistency you want. Because this is going to bake in the turkey for like 5 hours, I think it ends up helping to steam the meat from the inside, which keeps it, you know, nice and moist. So I don't really mind having a little bit of extra moisture in the bread itself. All right.
A little secret to her. That's why her turkey never
So,
goes dry.
Yeah. So there you go, where it'll kind of hold together. You can kind of see where it starts to, it's clumping, but it will still fall apart. It's not one big, lump. So still individual pieces, but all right. So that's one. Let me put the other one in here. And then another portion of our mix here. And it is still hot. Okay. More sauce. There you go. All right.
And then, guys, we will with leftover stuffing, and long before it was a thing, we joked we make stuffing turkey waffles, and now it's a thing.
Is it really a thing?
Yeah, we've been doing it for 20, 25 years.
Yeah. No, we actually did.
joked about it.
We did a brunch one year, and instead of pancake mix, we did took stuffing and made, like the waffle batter. We did the waffle batter, but we would stick stuffing in it, clumps of stuffing in it as well, and then put turkey on top and covered it with gravy. So it was like the brunch meal. It was the big joke. Anyway.
So we
All right.
always wanted to do a waffle truck, a food truck, a waffle truck, and do all kinds of crazy stuff like that.
Yeah.
Pizza waffles, hot dog waffles. They're gonna be a huge hit if it doesn't exist.
All right. Put some finish off. So basically, I used 1 chicken broth for 5 loaves of bread, 1 chicken broth for the, and actually it probably ended up being almost a third to do the saute the stuff, and then add a whole nother one to moisten the.
There it is. It's down here. Nice.
All right, I think that's a good consistency. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. All right. Okay. How's everybody doing? We're ready to put this in there now. And then get it in the oven.
You're fine. Here. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't have anything turkey on me.
About ready to have, you want gloves?
Huh?
You want gloves?
Nah.
Okay. You'll just have
I don't want any weird
They'll just be clean. There'll be soapy
rubber
water in
stuff. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now we are going to put this in here. Can you guys see okay? I'm hungry now. 2 more hours of work. That's right. Let's go. So, yeah, you all can see that. Okay. So, stuff the main part first. Actually, you know what? No, I'd change my mind because so we're going to stuff the neck part first. Ugh. We're going to stuff the neck part first because then I can button that up, turn it over, and I won't have to shift it again.
You button that up.
I can button that up.
Here's your trash cans back.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Making a mess over there.
What do you need? You normally don't stuff it in the pan.
Huh?
You
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. This is the part that I don't do. I do sides.
It is very, and you're normally, they tell you not to stuff it as firmly as I am. So I know that, but we accommodate the cooking time. And like I said, I think that the moisture, and because we do pack so much of it in, it actually keeps the turkey juicy and we cook it just fine. So I think overstuffing is a myth. I don't think you can overstuff a turkey.
Cook it. You use a thermometer and you cook it. And
Yeah,
it's done.
absolutely. And it may slow down the cooking
And
time.
this turkey here, I guarantee you, this turkey here, it's 20 pounds. 4.5 to 5 hours. So it'll take all of 4.5 to 5 hours. It'll be done.
Yep, it'll be done.
And it needs to be cooked at
And it'll be juicy.
325, which is, it's already preheated. Breast side up. Do not spray. It says brush with vegetable oil. We never do that.
We don't do any of that, no.
Check Dennis with a thermometer at 165. We'll let it cook for.
Is that the next level?
If she wanted to have it in by 11, she's going to be really close to having it, but she has it in there by 11.
Stuffing the bird is the fun part. They say a man who can stuff a good bird lives a happy life. Happy wife, happy life. Hi, Barrican. How's it going, love? Good to see you today. There you go. Wisdom from Barrican.
We got that.
Mucka. Gobble, gobble. That cut short. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. All right, so I'm going to need the, can you do me a favor and find toothpicks? Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we're.
So I need about that much room, which means I can pack a little bit more on the top here.
So can they? I have these colored ones. Do you care?
Nah, it doesn't
It's
matter.
gonna leave a little bit of color on them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And where do you want me to put them? So
It actually is nice because then I can find them usually.
Where do you want me to put
I can make sure. Just put a whole bunch of them just right there.
How about that many to start?
That's great. Yep.
Do you want more than that?
No, it's good. Okay.
They're on the top shelf and you can't reach them if you need them. But I'll put them right here on the counter next to the. Right there.
So then you just kind of almost like sewing it. Weave it in and out. So that is like that.
Gobble, gobble, gobble. Let's see if this is beatboxing or what, T.
Maka, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gobble, gobble.
Maka.
It didn't, yeah, it didn't do it, did it?
The first one?
No, it, like, he tried to do, like, some, different, like, JGP, JGD, and I think he thought it was gonna, like, do the sounds.
Yeah.
Anyway, it didn't. It totally, how disrespectful, it totally ignored you, Maka. Sound alerts were like, nah, dude, not doing it. All right, let me just tuck this one under here, and this will keep the skin from ripping, hopefully. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Off we go. Other side of you, bird.
So, a lot of people don't know this, right? There's two sides to the bird. She is not going to get it all in there. That's okay. Oh, maybe she will.
I don't know. I think I might.
Yeah, she did the back side first. That's right. I thought
Yeah.
she did the front side.
Nope. So, now he's a little lopsided, you can tell. All right, guy. So now we go with the main cavity here.
I gotta get this on film. Hang on, I gotta get this on the picture of you with your arm up in there.
Does beatboxing on a different text-to-speech. Oh, it helped it not cut off, though. Yeah. Actually, you're right, Maka. Like putting something in front of it did help.
Exaggerate that stuffing. Get that arm way in there.
There you go, look at that.
There you go. Okay. We got some Discord pictures.
All right. Yep, I know, right, Colin? See, I told you guys. I told him earlier about the Pagey pockets. It's a thing with the family.
Oh, yeah, that's what
Colin was like, don't forget the Pagey pockets.
you can explain that.
I did explain the Pagey pockets, and I will show you the anatomical location of the Pagey pockets.
Sorry, guys, I'm just doing all the dishes and clean up to start again. You hear the clanging.
All right.
Banging.
So, you can tell, it's looking good. Lots of stuffing in there.
Darn.
See, the turkey is actually just a vessel for cooking the stuffing. Sorry, go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, the turkey is not the forefront in this house. It's the stuffing and the gravy.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, you're probably not going to get 5 loaves in there, but it's okay.
I don't know. You'd be surprised how much will fit in Paige's pockets. And because we have more room in the pan, the bird can go wider. So, Paige's pockets, guys, you can see how stuffed that is already. And there was one day where this is what we had, like a bunch of stuffing, looks like you're done, and Paige was like, oh no, we can put more in there. And so we found that between the drumsticks and the main body of the bird is like a lining, right? So that's the kind of like the dura of the bird, and it goes all the way back in here. So you can actually, if you separate this between the skin and the lining, look. It's literally like a pocket. It goes all the way back in here, all the way behind. I mean, you can see that. But it goes all the way behind the drumstick. So, this is Paige's pocket, and we put stuffing in here too. There you go. What a noise that was. That's foul. I bought a 3-pound boneless breast.
Okay.
Now it'll sit in the freezer until Christmas. Stuffing was my snack food the day after Christmas. Oh, yeah. Now I get why people get excited over pockets generally, right? Even turkeys have them. So, what the key here is not to break the skin, because then you've got a problem. So I'm going to go with a smaller handful to start here. And so you got to be a little more patient with these sides here because you want to keep it intact and you don't want to rip it.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. I will.
All right.
And believe it or not, we almost always eat all of this stuffing. And there's 2 birds of it worth. So 10 loaves of bread, this family normally eats all of it. We used to have a little bit left over, and sometimes I would freeze it and then end up throwing it away because I would be like, nah, no one really eats it after Thanksgiving. All right, we are getting to the end of this pocket. Hi, username. Did you save the inside? No, not in this house. Nope. I used to actually we used to do anatomy lessons, and I've done it with the grandkids too, where we dissect the heart and stuff, but we don't eat them. And actually, I should have thought about that. Probably could have saved that for Joe's dog. Did we get rid of the giblets already? I didn't think about that, but
It's still good.
we could save it for his pups. I think we did that one year. All right, so there you go. That's all the stuffing we have left now. You can see we fit a good bit in there. That is 1 pocket complete. So you can see here where the stuffing is around. Just makes the bird look much fatter because we got all this stuffing in there now. And now we're going to go with the last side. So we're going to put the rest of it in there.
325.
Hi, Maddie. Hey. How are you, love? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Make sure you wash your phone. Oh, yeah. No, I saw that too. I was like, yeah, I'll soak it in
We also have
Dawn.
I have hand sanitizer here too.
Yeah.
So
I'll just soak it in
but
Dawn.
all these
It's probably ready for a washing anyway.
Laura, all those cabinets are taken care of. counter.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All the dishes are done. I need to do these over here. Okay, we're done with the toast. No, we're not done with the toast. We got 10 more loaves to sit here too. So I guess what we did last time is we just put them back in the bags.
Yeah.
That's what we'll do.
No. I like the.
But we have 10 loaves. We don't have enough pans.
Yeah. I usually put it in on like the garbage bag things just because they're more open.
You don't want these in.
No. No. It's too hard. There's.
Colin, where are you, buddy?
Wow. Might have to even it out. Take some from the other side. I think I might have overstuffed the other side because this side's done. Oh, thank you. Thank you, username, for the follow. Vicky!
Did you hear me?
Yeah. My stream's not in my pocket, so I heard you say, "Colin, where are you, buddy?" And then I think, did you say it? And I walked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Hi, Colin.
My phone.
Hello, mother.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Maddie, as well. And hi, Vicky. You've been lurking, love. Yeah, I noticed that. I'll
So we did another overnight thing. Or I ran to Walmart or something.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, guys. 2 sides. See, I can really actually take a little bit out of this side and stick it in this side. I'm going to even them out a little bit. All right, I think that's it. Okay, look at that, guys. And it's empty. We did it. 5 loaves of bread. Now we button this up. So you just kind of squish together.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? And then that just is held together right there. Oh. A little bit of stuffing there. And then what's really awesome is like on the front of this bread, you know, the juices will like run down and this will get like all crispy. So that's, people fight for that part. And around in here, because all this right now, so what you've got is kind of a fat layer for this stuffing. So as it bakes, this will start to get crispy. And that's actually, when Tom was like the crispy stuffing, that's where it is. All right.
Colin's here.
All right.
The boy's here.
So we are ready to put this bird. Oh, thank you, Vicky. Thank you for the gift sub to Maddie.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Appreciate that, Vicky. So another huge supporter of the stream. We appreciate you, Vicky. Thank you so much. And welcome in, Maddie. Thanks for being here. And now enjoy those emotes.
Nice job. You got it all in there?
Yep.
Shoot, you got 5 loaves into a 20-pound turkey.
Yep.
Nice job.
And it's actually looks good. That basically means I did enough, like enough of the. What are you doing? Enough of the sauces. Vicky gave another gifted sub to No Name or username. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Vicky. I know. Above and beyond, love. Thank you.
They just hate seeing people.
You are awesome and amazing.
They just hate seeing people with no subscribers.
I know we've got such an active, like our subscribers chat, and so I know it looks like a wall of icons in there. I appreciate you. That's so sweet, Vicky.
So cool.
Thanks for bringing everybody on board.
Okay,
Much
Colin,
love,
you're gonna run this
much turkey love, my friend.
Right, there you go. You can wash.
All right, there you go. Dicker! Hi, Dicker. How's it going? Look. And the poultry icons, just in time. We're going to put this bad boy in the oven.
Yeah, you want me to do it? You want to wash your hands?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Do you need to, do you close that, do you close this up here, or do you can't?
Nope, you leave the bread butt plug where it is, because then you pull it out.
Oh my god.
It keeps the hole open.
All right, so
We're gonna put it in. Laura, I'm gonna put it in.
well, let me put it in.
Okay.
Got all that work. I get to put it in the oven. Okay, ready? Oh, ew, gross. Ugh.
Sits on a piece of stuff.
All right, here we go, guys. Next time you see bird, it will look a little different. Can you? I don't want to. Can you pull out the rack, please?
No? I mean, I can, I guess now. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Thanks. There.
I mean, I'm not gonna grab it.
Your first thought was my hands don't work that way.
I almost grabbed it.
Yeah.
I literally almost grabbed
You'll
it.
need to push it back in for it too.
Huh?
You'll need to push that because it's not a clean slide.
There we go.
Yeah. Careful so you don't rub a hole
I
in the
know.
bottom of it.
I know.
'Cause that
Okay.
That makes a mess.
All right. There we go.
Kitchen fire. And now that you said that out loud,
4.5 hours, 5 p.m.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well,
So then that goes in there. And yeah.
okay. You have clean dishwater right there.
And then, so what we'll do next is wait for that to brown. I'll just keep checking it. And when the skin on the breast starts to get golden brown, then I'll cover it with foil and just let it cook. And we'll start, once it starts to hit about 4.5 hours, we'll start then just taking temperature.
All right. Do you want to set a timer for 3 hours?
Oh, I love you too, Vicky.
What do you think?
When do you start this? Oh, when do you start this, Big Bird? Yes, now. What, Tom?
I got it. I set it for 3 hours. The timer.
Oh, no, just go ahead and
That's so you can check it.
I'm going to set an alarm on my phone.
Okay. Okay. Then I can just turn this off.
Well, yeah, as long as it doesn't turn it off or anything after 3 hours. Okay. 4 hours of meetings. I survived. Nice. God, I forgot. Yeah, I need to check in on my folks too.
All right.
Much more and the birdie will fly out of that pan. Almost.
Almost. Okay.
Oh, generally toast. How are you, sweets? Happy almost Thanksgiving. And now we wait. I hope you're both feeling better. End of the last stream, I was in tears. I really hope all is fine or getting better. Oh, thank you, Dicker. Was that the Sunday stream where I was all emotional?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Thanks, Dicker.
yeah. It's always a lot, you know. But everyone is healing. Everyone's doing the best they can, and it's just everybody was celebrating being grateful. You know, grateful when tragedy happens, you're ultra grateful for what you do have. And I think that's where everybody is right now. So, but yeah. Ultra grateful.
Chet, can I talk to you real quick?
Yes.
Okay.
Much love, Toast.
Okay, so Cal and I are going to go to the store.
Okay.
I would suggest that you sit over there and chat and toast the other 10 loaves of bread.
That's what I'm going to do.
Cool. Perfect. Then when I get home, I will start on the other appetizers.
And so now I can probably reboot. If I reboot the stream, we can actually then just play some music and stuff too.
Yeah, you're going to be turning off in a little bit over an hour.
Huh?
You're going to be turning off in 2 hours. Okay, yeah. You can, yeah.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like if I'm just doing
Yeah.
if I'm just toasting bread the rest of the time,
Yep.
we can at least.
I would do that. I would play music. We will log on remotely.
Do music requests.
Okay. All right, we're gonna take off, guys. We will see you in an hour.
Do we?
This is my son.
That is an awesome turkey dance.
That is my son.
That was the turkey before
It's just
it met the farmer.
it's just the slightly unhinged.
Do it again. Do it again.
Energy that I bring to
Do
the
it again.
table here.
That is amazing. Holy shit.
I swear I'm normal.
Okay, can somebody play La La Dance, please? We're all gonna get over here.
Oh.
Colin's gonna come into the picture from the side.
Okay.
Somebody play La La Dance, please. Cliff, where are you when we need you?
Wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Where's that?
You're gonna play the dance for yourself?
Yeah.
You gotta come this way, Colin. They can't see you. Oh my god.
Okay, is it cold out, Colin?
All right. Oh, thanks. Generally Toast says, what a great family. Let's see. Almost Turkey Day. Sending all the love to you both. Yeah, you too, love. What sides are we making? Oh, that is a great opportunity for me to show you the board. So,
Are you here?
Yeah.
Or you gotta leave?
here is the menu.
I brought my work stuff with me so I can work after we go to the store.
Okay.
The
I
menu.
appreciate you keeping me in line on this.
Yeah.
We have turkeys, times 3 actually this year. We're putting one in. We have another turkey that will go in, and we have turkey for breakfast. Colin, I think it was this, well, one of them wasn't going to fit in your oven or something.
No, it would fit in our oven. The original thought was that we bought this turkey because we were supporting a farmer at the farmer's
Oh,
market
yeah.
who raises them.
Yeah.
And then it was obscenely expensive. So we already paid the deposit, so we had to go pick it up.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, Taylor was like, so they're cooking 2 turkeys? She was like, why don't we just give them one and we'll just bring some home for our Thanksgiving? Like, we'll take half of it for our Thanksgiving. Because it's 20 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the phone call I made to Dad was, for the love of God, just buy 1 turkey.
Yeah.
And he said, okay, cool, bring it over, put it in a cooler, we'll be good to go.
And we were gonna do that.
And then he calls me, no shit, the next day and says, so I think I'm gonna buy 2 turkeys. I'm like, just buy 1 turkey. Just buy 1. He's like, well, but we need turkey for like the next 6 weeks though.
No, we gotta. I don't know if you know what's going on with Paige.
No.
So they're quarantined. So we're gonna take and
Why
make
are they
them
quarantined?
because Q has a hand mount.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, and double ear.
Dang.
And so we're gonna take and make them a full dinner and take it to them.
Okay.
Nick and Becky are gonna take, and then that only leaves us the morning breakfast turkey. So I think it'll be gone.
All right.
I mean, so I'm glad I ended up buying it.
Yeah.
Because this morning or last night I was like, Colin was right. We didn't need to, but I think now.
Well, with all the leftovers everybody takes,
Yeah.
like last year, there was very little turkey left over after everybody took their leftovers.
You can make a pot pie with it.
Yeah.
You'll love that.
But
we'll
so
do it next.
anyway, we're making Colin because he's having Taylor's family at his house tomorrow. He's doing another Thanksgiving. We do ours, like our family feast and dinner tonight. And then he will come over tomorrow, do turkey for breakfast, and then go home and do his own turkey dinner with
But he
others.
can just take his fully cooked turkey home with him.
Right. So we're cooking another turkey so Colin can take it home and he can spend tomorrow with us.
That's kind of a cool tradition.
Yeah, it's fun.
It is.
It's
So,
fun. Mom, that fucking turkey that we bought,
yeah.
it's $190.
The turkey?
It was like 190. Oh, not much. We paid 98 the day of, and we paid 75 as a deposit. So it was like 150, 160.
Why?
Because he raises them.
Well, I get that, but somebody raised that one too.
Yeah, they in a prison.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah. When you raise those in a prison, they're way cheaper.
I know. Yeah.
Prison labor's way cheaper than like
Yeah.
free range labor.
Right. I hope that turkey better taste. I'm wondering if you'll notice. I am curious if you're going to notice a difference.
We'll try it tomorrow.
Yeah.
By the oven.
Yeah,
Fucking stick a fork in it.
I am. I am very curious. Let's see.
It was too expensive.
Oh, thank you, Dicker. You're right.
Every bite of turkey, Colin?
Carpe diem is not just a saying. You are absolutely right. It's so hard to keep up with Chat and these guys. I'm telling you. You guys. Okay, so this is the menu. We have the 3 turkeys. You just got the story on that. Bread. We just did 15. Well, we did 5 loaves. I have 10 more loaves to do, which you all are going to join me for that. We have the Holy Gobble Trinity. That was the mix that we used to put in the stuffing. This is kind of the order of things we have to cook. So the sides are going to be mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, green bean casserole. We've got Sister Schubert rolls. They're so good. Cranberry sauce. Again, it's out of the can. Not. Oh, you're getting regular too? You're doing 2? My daughter demands out of the can jelly, and it needs to look like the can. It's like, we're gonna make some cheese balls this afternoon or this evening.
Cheese balls tonight.
Cheese balls tonight. Cream cheese roll-ups, which I could do those as well, which is just an appetizer with salami. And then we use, you already did.
Yeah.
And the cream cheese, you use cream cheese and chives and mix it up and just, you know what I mean, roll it up.
And Laura, the salami's in the drawer.
Simple, but again, people love it. And then we're going to do 2 apple pies, 2 pumpkin pies, and about 2 gallons of gravy for all of this turkey. You want to talk about turkeys?
Okay, I can go ahead and too. Wait. Let me see if I can up that one.
Oh my Lord, have
I'm
mercy.
34 years old and a successful business person.
I love my family. Yeah, they are amazing. They are amazing people. You know, there's nothing better than, you know, when your children grow up, that it's just, you know, you still have that kind of just cornball relationship, and it's just cutting up. That's us. So yeah, thanks, Generally Toast. Let me go back in chat. I don't even know what you guys put here. Best dance in existence. A turkey deposit. That's a new concept for me. Feels Colin's pain. I also get this from Tom, and I'm not even related. Ha ha, Farm Fresh. Is it so much better, username? That's cool. Bones are more sharp? Really? Because Colin is a hero. Apologies if I misspelled your name, bud. Yep, no problem. Generally, it is 2 L's. Just, we went with the more traditional spelling. Wisdom. Embrace the onions. Wow. Holy crap. That's so weird that one came up, Clab. What? That is wild. Command. 3 turkey stuffed mashed potatoes and sweet taters. There you go. Hey, Jackson. Your big brother looks sleepy. Hold on. There was somebody up there. Okay, so yeah, Generally Toast. The group started getting, I didn't want to read yours though. This year our family will be missing my little sister. sending empathy and love to anyone missing a loved one and having a weird first holiday. I didn't want that to go unread. I agree with you. And yeah, so, you know, grateful for the time we do get to spend with our loved ones. It's so bittersweet, you know, when we kind of think back, horribly painful, but also I hope that folks who have lost loved ones can look back on previous years' memories around this time of the year and just kind of reflect and embrace those things. I know it's painful, but also can be just comforting to know that, you know, you had that time and there were good memories. And I think it's good for folks to remember and reflect. So anyway, your big brother looks sleepy. Yep, lots of generally toast, lots of gravy. Hey, Dixie, good morning, love. There you go. No, we're not onioning again. We just did a lot of onions, though. So it was weird that, like, the wisdom that Clab brought up was embrace the onions. It chose that one. That was from the summertime. I'm telling you, the wisdom thing is very weird. Because we just did a whole shitload of onions and put some in a turkey. How many guests will we host, Dicker? Let's see. Probably anywhere between 15 to 20 tonight. Probably. And tomorrow it'll be the family as well as some close friends that come over. So probably 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 tomorrow for like the hang time. Yep, no onioning, you just woke up. There you go. Welcome to an awesome day, Dixie. I hope it's a great one for you, love. Yeah. Thanks, T. Yep, can relate as well. It sounded an awful lot like onioning. I love you too, Toast. Bittersweet, but also my little brother just told us that they're expecting a new baby. The week, oh, I just got chills, Toast. Rainbows and tears, the cycle is this beautiful life. So much to be thankful for. Yeah, that's amazing. Now, thanks for sharing that, Toasty. I appreciate that. It's a huge feast. Yeah, it is. And you know what? And every year is different. We never know who's going to come, actually. We invited some folks who said, I don't know. But then sometimes they come anyway. We do an open door. There are so many people. In fact, I would not doubt that we have some folks that have come over the years that are kind of friends of our children's, but are now friends of the family. Some of the children, I would almost say, are my family, and that they may pop over. So at least to say hi, because that's what Wednesday has always been. It's just open door, come as you are. Don't need to bring anything, but you can leave with leftovers. So, yeah, don't forget to count Cliff, Shayna, and me. Yep. Hi, Janet. Going shopping in a bit. Just drop by to say hi. Nice. I'm so glad you did. Yeah, I know it's Wednesday, and I missed Jim's stream. How was Jim's stream? Some of my gym friends. My husband is working this Thanksgiving, but I'm blessed. My neighbor invited me and their daughter. Oh, that's so nice. And I'm so sorry your husband has to work. He must have one of those important jobs that, have to be done all the time or else. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and that's a bummer. But I am glad you get to spend it with friends, and I'm sure it's going to be lovely, even when things are different, that's one thing that's hard about the holidays, I think, is when we've got traditions that, and when there's change or someone can't make it or we can't do the thing that we've always done, we feel sad. But also, and Jim's done a lot of work with a lot of people, and I'm one of them, and I've listened, letting those expectations go and letting the holiday and letting the time just be what it is. Because when you get rid of those expectations and are open to whatever happens, it's some of the most unexpected, wonderful things pop up. So it's just great. Because my grandma, she is from former German part of Poland, we celebrate Christmas with one more free seat. Oh, and prep a meal if somebody is hungry and needs support. Open door celebrations. Absolutely. That is really a sweet thing, saving space for somebody and allowing it to be filled by another. I love that concept. Yeah, it's a tradition there. I love it. I hope the bot would take it. He spoke to a very depressed fella. We talked about dealing with today and obligation pressure and stuff. Oh, well, I'm glad he was able to be there for somebody. I hope that person is able to maybe do what we just talked about, you know what I mean? And embrace whatever the day might hold. Because there really are truly in the darkest of times just some little nuggets that we can take with us. He makes gasoline. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a pretty important job. Gosh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's rough. But the world needs the fuel. There we go. I can still brain in the morning. Laugh out loud. I got this. The meal is also very special. Yay. Okay. All right. So we still got the bread thing going on here. I've got to continue to cook some bread. We can. What time is it? It's almost noon. You know what, guys? I'm going to go ahead and just, if you don't mind, I'm not going to it'll take me 15 minutes to get the music set up because I wasn't prepared to do music. I don't even know where the speaker is. And then we have to make everything work. It's probably just easier to continue on with bread making, if that's okay. And awesome conversation. Hold on, I need 5 more loaves of bread. I could try to restart. Now part of me wants to restart the stream and let you guys at least request some stuff, but I have a feeling my other son's going to come and then I'm going to have to stop the stream anyway. So we won't have that many songs to be able to play. Fish gingerbread. Little chicken wing. Toasty. My grandma's family's from Germany, and because of her, we've always made way more food than needed for any meal. I wonder if that's where she got it from. Maybe. Oh, there you go. Yep. Your choice of music. Yep, tonight for music. Yes, that's a good idea, Darren. Okay, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Let me off the hook on that one. All right. So here we go. Make sure you can see both. Okay. Got 2 toasters. We'll get this going. So now this is just the toast stream. Toast and bread for more turkeys. That actually worked out really well. So that one turkey took all that nicely. So I think I've got, like the perfect proportions of the veg and the liquid. I think it's going to be good. It's going to be good, chat. All right, I need a bowl. I guess I can just actually, I can just put them in. Okay. Put them in these bags. Oh, it's got a hole in it. I hate it when people do that. I always inspect the bags before putting them in the cabinet. Make sure that there's no holes. Holes in that one. Come on, man. Big damn hole in that one.
It's Tom's fault.
I know, right? Why put these in the cabinet when you can just look to see there's not a good one in that whole bunch? Damn. I hate throwing them away, too. Let's see. We might have a, nope. Big hole. Oh, that one will work. Shit. Shit. See, and just when you think you have, and Tom looks in there and he throws like new ones away. He goes, we just have tons of those. No, we don't. Not ones without holes in them, because you don't look at them before you throw them away. Okay. All right. I wonder where my... All right, how y'all doing? Let's see. At least you have the good bags. California has the bad ones. Really? I love the cultural... The cultural who's? Yeah, toast is a great thing. I'm going to use my... I can almost, it's so funny. I'm so used to reading chat on my phone, reading it on a big screen. I can't even. Oh. Come on, pop. That one got a little toasty. My mom is Swiss, I can confirm. Yes, it is. Let's get toasted. Oh, potato dumplings. Potato dumplings are amazing. Toast is a great thing. It sure is. Toast is my favorite. Cultural melanges in kitchen. At least you can still have the good bags. Holy bag moly. Do you have much cooking to do? What are you cooking, Dixie? What are you cooking today? I've had thicker farts. 4 slices of toast. I love this toaster. Yes, we have 2 of them. Opens up Amazon and searches for this. Oh, it's like a mixture. Thanks, Sticker. See, this is when you've got a German teaching you English. the proper way, the cultural way to say things. I need like 4 more Dixies at least today. You know what? Just enjoy the process. Tom kind of gets like a little, uptight about the timing and all this. And I'm just like, kind of like, meh. You know what? Things always get done, guys. They always get done. It's like, no worries. I'm just going to do this. Helps with the start of the bag. Okay. Oh, is leaned on French? I don't know. You should have just gone with, yes, I taught her something. There's a lot I probably haven't heard. I'm kind of a simple girl. Not very fancy. Yes, we have actually username. Or should I call you copied? What would you like me to call you? It's kind of like when username not exist came in. I'm like, what do I call you? So we call username not exist no name. What would you like me to call you? You've been in enough now that I want to be able to call you what you like. I could put copied. Doesn't matter. 951. Okay, it could be number 951. Yes, so we have tried a deep fried turkey. I was not a fan, to be real honest. It was interesting. I think it was just too much. It was just too, like, I think I'm more of just a purist when it comes to flavors. And I think the oil I was like, this isn't right, So I couldn't get over how it was actually very different. And I think they used some sort of soda in it, like soda pop. I don't know if it was Dr. Pepper, something like that. And I was like, this is weird. So it was a little, I know people love their fried turkeys, and I will not disparage them. I'm just not a fan. Hi, Horror Crypt. Doing well. Turkey prep is going very well. We have 1 in the oven already. So now I am prepping the next 5 loaves of bread for turkey number 2. And then I have 5 more loaves of bread for turkey number 3. And the boys went to the store to get cranberry sauce, crackers, soda and beer, wine, orange and cranberries. I think there was somebody on earlier that gave Tom an idea. He really liked orange juice. Sorry. But there was also the orange. I wonder if he's going to get navel oranges to do something with cranberries, because he really did like that idea. Anyway, we need a turkey, 2 more turkey pans, and then a vegetable ricer, because we also had the suggestion with using a vegetable ricer for the potatoes to get them the right consistency. So our list has grown since chat started. Fully covered. Sometimes your English is school English from the 2000s. Okay, guys, and doesn't Dicker have the most amazing emotes? And I'm sure we did, but we get another shout out for Dicker Soderlander. I can't ever say that right, and I'm sure I just butchered it. So, Dicker. I actually came to your stream the other day and I lurked because I could not understand anything that was being said. But I always enjoy watching you play games. Don't forget the black olives. For what? 951. For what? What are we going to use black olives for? I need to record. No, don't do that. What, the first try, second try, third try? So it's so interesting because, and what I did notice when I came to your stream is that, to really, there's so much to be said for inflection, even if you don't understand the language. Like, you can tell when you're saying something a little more serious versus, and Dicker is very animated, like just fun to listen to. So you don't even really need to know what's going on. You just go there. I did put my phone on translate one day and it actually did pretty well. So if you do go into another stream where the streamer is not speaking English, I also do it for Gaspard for Awkward's Travel when Gaspard is on, because they do sailing content and I love boating, obviously. So I'll put on the translate thing on Google Translate and actually do the transcribe setting. And it will turn what's being said into text. So I can basically read what he's saying. It's pretty cool. All the tries at once. Yeah, it probably is almost Bloody Mary time. Could use actually that I am missing a Bloody Mary right now. It's probably Bloody Mary 30. Yeah, it's noon. It's noon. All right. Thanks, Clab. You got me thinking about a Bloody Mary. Hi, Heatherbug. Sorry I had to go shopping. I'm taking a pulled turkey in gravy into work tomorrow. Oh, nice. Ran the dehydrator all night with oranges and apples used for snacks and potpourri. Sweet. Going to run another batch today. Getting ready to start some fried eggs, potatoes for breakfast. You take such good care of your family, Dixie. They do eat well. Today I'm doing banana bread, prepping the stuffing for cherry pie, picking up the stuff for spice cider, and I will make at my parents' house tomorrow angel food cake. Oh, homemade angel food cake. Now I'm getting hungry. It's not everything, but if I keep going, I feel like I'm just going to take over chat. Oh my God. What's all the bread for? To stuff the next turkey. So we make the bread cubes each. So we have 2 more 20 plus pound turkeys to do, and each one takes 5 loaves of bread. So, but I have to toast it all because it needs to be toasted. Hey, Skip. Got a $20 coupon on Instacart, so I got a couple of things, and the coupon covered the fees, tips, and part of the food. Nice. See, something to be grateful for, yeah. Nice. Oh, much love, Mr. Fun. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving, too, if I don't see you before then. Much love, my friend. Thanks for being here. Y'all making me hungry. Sounds so good. We actually have 2. We have 2. There is, let's see if you can see it in the background. So you see there's the one under the stove, and then we've got this. This one was the original one. We actually, we had a cooktop here, and we ended up cutting the cabinets out and putting in a whole stove because this little one up here isn't that big. If you need to cook like multiple side dishes or things, it's small. It did fit, it will fit like one roaster in there. So you can see, I'll just open it quickly. You can see there's our turkey. And so then Tom will use the other one for like making the side dishes and stuff. Dixie, you have to decide what you're making for dinner tonight? Shoot. God, if you know what, if I was doing all the stuff that you're doing, I would just pizza night? I don't know. If you're having such good food, or do like we're doing and have a version of Thanksgiving tonight, you know? Yeah, I would say yes. Yeah, I would say apartment size is good. Yeah, it's those in the wall ones. But the other one is full size. So, because tonight we're going to actually put 2 turkeys in at one time. So we'll have one in each oven for the overnight. So I'll be cooking 2 turkeys overnight. Ooh, Chinese food. A lot of people do that. That's a thing. Chinese food on Thanksgiving, actually. Or is that I think I got that from A Christmas Story. But it is a thing, actually. There's a lot of folks in the U.S. that don't celebrate U.S. holidays. So, you know, got to have things open for other cultures. Probably do some pork tenderloin or something. That sounds good. Apparently we are having people over tonight, so I'm doing a chicken stuffing bake. So chicken is marinating in the fridge and it gets mixed in with cream of chicken, cheese, then the stuffing on top. Wow. Oh my God. Heather, that sounds amazing. All right. So the black one does the more crispy. Got it set. It's doing a little bit more of a crispy job, which is good. Because that actually, the extra, not only is it crispier, the texture of the stuffing is good when you've got a little bit more of the crispy stuff, but the taste with the more well done is good too. It's so easy. It's the fam favorite. Cool. Yeah. Well, and you tell that fam I said hi too. Looking forward to seeing everybody again in the future sometime. We won't have a big house to house everybody, but certainly do our best, you know, wrangle the troops and always come camp out on the boat. We have Prancer and Comet with some pasta and bacon for dinner. You're having Prancer and Comet? Does that mean you're having venison? With some pasta and bacon. I have to go and store. Maybe I'll grab the stuff to do something more fun tonight, but likely I'll keep it simple and do a salt crusted pork loin and then slice it for Sammy's. See, some people's version of simple just astounds me. Like, yeah. Cooking a pork loin, salt-crusted pork loin, and I'm like, dude, I love it that folks think that's simple. It just, yeah. Like, cooking is not my thing. I like the whole Thanksgiving thing, but the cooking is not my bag. All right, so I'm gonna make myself a Bloody Mary in my jar. Just quick. That one. Some zing zang. Oh, shit. All right, I need some pickle juice. I need hot sauce. By the time you end up putting everything in here, there's no room for ice. And I don't even think we have... Oh, hey, Tom, if you're watching, we need Worcestershire. We have none. Oh, we do have a very tiny amount. I think we're out of Worcestershire on the boat, too. All right. And ice. Okay. There we go, chap. Fastest Bloody Mary in the West. Simple. Not spicy enough. I need to add some more spice. Not simple in my house. It's nice. I spent 4 hours stirring homemade Alfredo sauce by the gallon. Holy camole. You're literally doing reindeer? I have reindeer to my... Venison chili. Well, I was going to say, Heather, you're in the right spot. Heather just got her buck for the year. That she just... You're going to... I know you're going to mount the trophy, but are you turning it into venison, Heather? A go-to in your house? Yeah, we don't buy beef. Oh, I sent you a picture. Oh, neat. Wow, that's going to be beautiful, Heather. So, let me make it bigger. There we go. So, I don't know if you guys can see. That's what Heather's going to do with the trophy. She just got her buck for hunting season. It's a big boy. So, that's going to be pretty. Yeah, that'll be beautiful. Oh, and yeah. And Tom's dad, her grandfather, is going to make that back piece, the wood. He does all the woodworking, so that'll be so good. Yeah, that is really cool, Heather. Everything is processed. It's in. Oh, wow, that was fast. That's great. Skip, where I'm at deer season starts Monday and all schools are closed the first 2 days of the season. Wow. Not that big, but was a good size. Yeah. All right. Put you guys right there. You have to listen to me sipping on my cocktail here. But cheers. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Whether you celebrate it or not, there's never a time when it's not good to just reflect and be thankful. Which for a lot of folks, definitely when we look at, some folks looking at, the history of Thanksgiving and not being fans of the, the white men taking over the land from the natives. And I think that if we still just take the holiday for what it is, as an opportunity to be thankful for what we have now, there isn't any better reason to have a holiday than just to be thankful. One moment, chat. I think I might need to take this. Okay, I just told someone to take me off their effing call list. Normally I don't fall for that. It was actually a familiar name. They're getting good with the phishing, guys. They're getting good. Normally what I do, if there's a number that's like my area code, and I don't recognize the name, I will just click like answer. So I'll just answer and put it on mute right away. So I won't say hello. And as soon as I picked up and I said hello, there was that pause, and then somebody clicked on and goes, hello? And I'm like, dude, you flippin' called me. Because then I'm not going to say it again. I already said hello. So then they're like, hello? Hello? And I'm like, I know. Anyway. Hate it. Titan. Hello, sweets. If it's a woman telemarketer, I always ask for a date. Oh my God, I love it. Just like, you can't, you're gonna call me, but you got this automated crap. You can't even be bothered to be on the phone. You're going to interrupt me and you want me to talk to you, but you can't bother to be on the phone when I say hello? No, I will not talk to anybody who uses an automated anything. Nope, nope, nope. So when I answer, I'll click mute and then just let it go. And because they just wait, and then it'll click off. Now, if somebody really wants to talk to me, like, I've got, like, my parents are older, and of course, like, there might be a number that I don't recognize from, somewhere that says that one of my loved one needs me. So, I don't want to just not answer a phone call, especially if it's the area codes that I know where someone might be calling. So, because if you just click mute and don't say hello, if somebody really wants to talk to you, they will say hello. Telemarketers usually don't. They'll just log me then as a non-confirmed number. I told one she had a sexy voice, which she did, and she told me, "Sir, I'm married." I replied, "Hell, I ain't gonna tell him what we did anyway." No. Oh my God, Titan. So my son Colin has engaged telemarketers in conversations that have lasted for like an hour, and gets into just this back and forth. I mean, it was so funny. I wish I would have recorded it. He just messes with them. And so it kind of sounds like the same thing, Oh, and I know he does it with text. When you get the text that says, "Hey, are you busy tonight?" Where it acts like it's your friend or something, and it's really not. They know exactly what they're doing. He's gone back and forth with them too, in text. And answered like, "Yeah, let's do something, blah, blah, blah." Totally just baits them. It's so funny. He'd be able to tell you more about those stories, but he's really good at it. He could actually do one of those scam baiting streams. Colin could. I love those scam baiting streams on Twitch. I wish I had one of those fart machines to play when they call. Oh yeah, or the boat horn. Oh, the fart machine would be great. Or you could just do a whoopee cushion. Titan, you could just do a whoopee cushion. Like literally, put it in your chair and sit on it. So funny. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was in the process of reviewing bags. Nope. Nope. Yeah, these are, somebody said earlier, these are very thin. They are indeed, which is why they never make it without getting a hole in them. People would reuse them if they were just a tad thicker. That one's okay. Yeah, but the fart machine you can stick in the toilet to get that special effect sound. Yeah, you just need to have that as like a file with a shortcut link on your phone. So you can just pull it up and play it whenever you want. That's such a hilarious idea. I love it. Absolutely. How's everybody doing? So, everybody else, what are y'all doing for Thanksgiving? Those of you who celebrate. I know for some, gosh, especially our European friends, it's like the middle of the week. It's just a regular Wednesday. Unless you might happen to work for an American company remotely or something, then you probably have a nice unexpected vacation, which is great. I think this is one of the only, other than Christmas, it's one of the only times where we get, like a Thursday and a Friday off in conjunction with a weekend. So kind of an extended time off other than Christmas. So people wait for this time of the year. You know what's also good? I just thought about it. I was thinking what I'm going to take for lunch next week, because by the time, ooh, we're getting smoke. By the time next week comes around, I'll kind of be over mashed potatoes and gravy and turkey. because that is literally what I will eat for 4 days. So when Monday comes around, I'll be like, But I know what we'll have left is gravy. We always have gravy left over, and it is really good gravy. It's made with the turkey, the juice from the turkey that's in the bottom of the pan, and then of course we add some chicken stock as well, just to make it go farther, and it's just so good. So it's half homemade. I guess it's all homemade. It's just like the stock we use. But anyway, it's really good. Rice and gravy. So how I love mashed potatoes and gravy, I usually only eat that at Thanksgiving. Other times I eat mashed potatoes, but I don't normally put gravy on it. Gravy is only me with Thanksgiving for some reason. I'm not a fan of gravy any other time. Probably because it's not like the gravy that I'm used to having from turkey or chicken. So anyway, but next week I will be able to make a pot of rice and just take rice and gravy to work. I'm so excited. Creep Factor is in the house. How you doing, Creep? What is up with you? How you doing? Titan. I have a dinner to go to tomorrow with the fam, since I wasn't invited to your house. Yeah. Actually, do you know what? You were. We just did an open invitation for tonight. But, you got plans. It's all right, dude. I understand. I won't take it personally. I promise that you won't show up because you have plans with the family. Promise you, I won't take it personally. I will cry silently. Thanksgiving is the little Christmas in order of family events in the year. Or how should I understand the significance? Yes, it's kind of, so Thanksgiving marks really at the beginning of the holiday season for folks. It's the end of November, so it is one of the major like family holidays in the US. Non-religious, but definitely, you know what I mean? One of those that is just so ingrained, everybody, it's just, people have been doing these big family dinners and all that, for ages and ages. So it's a holiday for Thanksgiving and for family. So giving thanks and for family. But it also marks the beginning of the holiday season. So Thanksgiving happens, and then we've got, unfortunately, Black Friday, which for some people is the big shopping day where everyone goes out and gets all the deals, the retail stuff. The retail is really kind of bastardized a lot of the US holidays for sure. I don't know if it's like that in other countries. You guys tell me, like, do you have holidays where, you know what I mean, the stores and things, it's turned into like a gift-giving thing versus in the stores just take advantage of it? Anyway, it's kind of like what that is. For us, personally, as a family, I know a lot of other families do it too, we'll go out on Friday because everybody's off work, and we did Thanksgiving. Folks fly in, people will travel to spend time with family. So I think that's one of the, the big holidays where people will do it. And then on Friday after Thanksgiving, we go get our Christmas tree. So we kind of extend the whole family time all the way into the weekend, through the weekend. And then there's only like 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas. So it really is kind of the lead up to Christmas in the States. Tried my hand at real dressing. Turned out great for a first timer. Eating dressing for days. Oh yeah, there you go, me fan. Perfect. Good for you. Yeah, no, if people just try it, like dressing is so basic. It really is the spices and just using a good bread that you like, or cornbread, for dressing. I know a lot of people, like if it's stuffing with bread and cornbread is dressing. However you define that. But yeah, simple enough, but if people can put their own spin on it and put in things that they like, you'll be wowed by your own. Absolutely. I make my gravy the same, but I make my own chicken stock. Oh, that's awesome. So do you then do you do that in advance then, Horror Crypt? So you like make your own chicken stock with like chicken carcasses, things like that, or do you like make it over some months or whatever and freeze it so that you have it? We don't go that far. I'm actually I'm not real good at the bone flavor when you do like bone broth or even with chicken. Like we used to do the turkey carcass to make a stock for soup, and it has a very particular flavor to it that I'm not a fan of when it's like the bones in there. And I'm sensitive to it. I don't know. It's almost along the same line of I'm sensitive to fish. I get that same feeling that I'm just like, I can't. And I'm not quite even sure how to describe that taste, but it's just my own weird thing. Dealing with the same stress. It rained this morning. Oh, love. Yeah. Just hang in there. The sun will shine. The sun will shine. Open invitation. My flight will take 10 hours. You know what? We'll still have food, Dicker. There will still be food for you. Titan. I swear to God, I am going to send Titan a handwritten invitation to something with the expectation that he show up. And then he's going to be sorry because he's going to be like, oh, yeah. Butters and eat some toast. Oh, put a little, we were talking about this. Put a little cinnamon sugar on there, Creep. Something special. I went to a breakfast yesterday. Was it Monday? No, it was yesterday. Went to a breakfast yesterday with my team and my boss and my boss's boss, and we had kind of like our team meeting at a restaurant, and there were cocktails. Like she gave us the cocktail menu at like 8:30 in the morning. Anyway, of course I looked at it. I'm not gonna take one, but they had a cinnamon toast cocktail, and it was made with rum, a sort of a coconut rum, coffee, and a couple other things. I got a picture of it, and I'm like, oh my gosh! And then with a cinnamon stick in it. Anyway, supposed to taste like cinnamon toast. And I'm like, I love cinnamon toast. I haven't had cinnamon toast since I was a kid. But that's one of those nostalgic things. Oh, good. Headed back home? Nice. My crazy game. Hello. What are we doing? I am right now prepping a whole bunch of bread for bread stuffing. We already did this one time. We already have one turkey that is in the oven right now and is cooking. So we have the stuffing. We did the mix for the stuffing earlier, which is the celery and onion with the poultry seasoning and a broth that you add to the stuffing and then put it in the bird. So one bird is already in the oven, and that's for tonight's dinner. We have a Wednesday night Thanksgiving. Then we cook a turkey overnight. We'll have another turkey for breakfast in the morning, just literally plunk it on the counter and everybody just stabs it with a fork and eats it. That very uncivilized, but kids love it. Even my grown kids love it. So we are cooking turkeys. But we have our more family and friends dinner tonight, and then tomorrow is we will have the one turkey. We slice everything up, and then we eat leftovers all day in our PJs. Watch the Macy's Day Parade, the dog show and football and just eat food. So that is the next 2 days. And welcome in. I appreciate you being here, my crazy game. I make it days before. I use a lot of broth since I enjoy having egg drop soup. Oh, yummy. Yeah, that's fun. Good for you. I mean, wow. So you must cook because having egg drop soup for breakfast, that's fancy. For me, it's fancy. I eat oatmeal. Berries. A handwritten invitation with no time or location. There will be a time and a location. Titan, what if that actually happened? See, Titan's going to joke enough, and then it's going to happen. Next time, USA will be much so earlier next year. Just plans, actually. End of September. End of September, back transatlantic to Europe. Let's see. There you go, Dicker. Like I said, you really, I'm not kidding, you really do have, you just let us know. If we can ever host you in the US, that would be fun. And Dicker could teach me some German. Sorry I'm lurking here all day, but I'll be back and forth from actually being here in chat. That's great, Dixie. I just want you to have a good day, sweets, and just enjoy it. I enjoy having you even back and forth. Yep, what a comfy day. Eat leftovers and relax together. Exactly. And that's the one thing about the holidays that we've always been about. Our family doesn't have a lot of extremely formal, we don't do a formal dinner. Even on Christmas, like we will eat a very nice prime rib dinner with all of the fixings, and we'll eat it in our PJs. It's just, I think it's probably because of how I grew up. My mother was very formal. Like she wanted to have, the cloth napkins, like on a regular Wednesday night dinner, like regular dinner. And, candles. And it was always about the show with my family growing up. It was so funny. It's kind of like, and I'm sure some people can relate, where behind the scenes, it's a total shit show. But in front of other people, it's always about the show. And my dad would come home and everything would just need to be perfect. And I didn't know a lot what was going on behind the scenes between the two of them, but you guys, it got to be very dysfunctional. And as I got older, like as a young teen, and kids get a vibe, and you could tell it was just so fake. So I think I've got a real sensitivity to being fake. I really do. And it's probably not good because there are situations where we should all just be like on our best behavior. And I might have trouble with that. So, absolutely, Dicker. No, seriously, that would be awesome. We'll do some collab streams together when you get over here. Oh. Need to open up and everybody learns another language, talks to another person who is also interested in other languages to learn it group. Yes. Agreed. Maybe the name of the group is too long. Maybe. But Tom is the marketing person. He can help with that. I'd be willing to host that through my server sometime. There you go, Dixie. Or I get that. I'm all for wearing PJs during holiday dinners. Yeah, I love it. And I think that's even why we do the uncivilized, like turkey for breakfast, and I don't even put it on a plate. In fact, they're not allowed. I mean, you could have a plate if you wanted to, but nobody ever does, because who gets to do that? You have a 20-pound turkey just sitting on the counter, stuffed and everything, and you can take a fork to it. You can rip the skin off of it. You can eat that. You can take a big lump just with your, big lump of stuffing right out of the bird, on your fork, and sit there with your coffee hanging out, and everyone is just around the counter over here, just eating turkey right off the bird. And it is just, it's so not civilized, because people like normally make you wait and then have a big dinner and it's all about the turkey. And I'm like, nope, we're going to do this. And so we do it every Thanksgiving morning. So, but I think I know where this stems from. It's almost me being a rebel for being subjected to all of the fake holiday niceness when everybody just wants to yell. And normally they would, and it's just all so fake. I just can't do it. I can even feel it in that feeling in my body right now. So I have worked, since I have had my own family, I have worked against that vehemently. And we had our family very young. So Tom and I were 21 when our first was born. So, yeah, we've had a long time of, let's like, F you to fakeness. All right, there's one, guys. There. Fill up the next one. I'm gonna come for that. This sounds magical. Absolutely, Dixie. We'll have to have one of those kind of dinners or get-togethers whenever you are able to make it. Actually, I need to learn how to life with diabetes. Oh, Dicker, really? Oh, sweets, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're struggling with that. It's definitely some big changes, I'm sure. But, the thing about diabetes is that there's so many things, and it is a blessing. On the other side of it, there are so many things you can do to improve. So I really do hope that, yours is the type that responds well to, changes in diet and exercise and things like that. Now, I'll be thinking about you, love. I'm sorry. Tom and I have made a lot of changes in our diet. It wasn't diabetes for us, but for Tom, it's his rheumatoid arthritis diagnosis, as well as extremely high cholesterol for both of us, that I don't think is necessarily diet related. So we didn't eat that much meat compared to a lot of the population that doesn't have problems. Potentially just getting older, that happens, and for women it can be hormonal as well, and also my blood pressure rise. So we went on, during the week, we follow pretty much a strict plant-based diet at this point. So when we're not eating for pleasure, when it's just like, breakfast, lunch, and dinner and work, breakfast, lunch, and dinner and work, we're eating the healthy things that are good for us, not much of the joyful eating and snacking is not really a thing. But on the weekends, on, Friday night, Saturday, and like half a Sunday, we do eat what we want. But because you start to get used to eating a certain way, I've noticed the amount that we eat that isn't on the diet is like less and less, because we have the things that we do, and it becomes more natural over time. I just need, like on the weekends, I need a little bit of cheese. I just need some real cheese and crackers. So my cheat things are very much like not as horrible as they used to be. Or Cheez-It crackers or something like that. You know. So anyway, it's a journey. It's a journey. I'll be thinking about you as you take it, sweets. But, yep. You just, you know, the changes, the fact that there are things that you can do. You have a disease that there are some, you know, more non-invasive things that can be done. Grateful for that, you know. Let's be grateful for that. Not to say that it won't be hard, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. None of those kinds of changes are easy. I know firsthand. But the thing is, they are possible. And the really great thing is that I was very pleased with is that if you implement them and you find consistency, pick a few things and be consistent with that, it becomes so much easier over time. You're like, oh, that's not a big deal anymore. So what seems like a big deal today, in the months to come, might not feel so overwhelming. Yeah, the holidays will be hard. Titan. I don't fake being nice around the holidays. I'm an asshole all year round. I think you're actually pretty awesome, Titan. I love your sense of humor. I love your candid nature as well. So, I don't know that it is an asshole. It could just be that you are candid in how you share things. Hello.
Hello.
The guys are back. Oh, thanks, me fan. Yep, it's just us, you know. It took a long time where I kind of embraced this. We've always done it. It's just where I've kind of been like, yeah, we can share with others what we do and not be embarrassed about it, because, you know, I almost felt like, you know what I mean? You should do the formal thing. And because we don't, what does that say about us? You know, I used to worry about stuff like that. Not so much anymore. Oh my God, Dixie. One of Tom's favorite things, and he used to make some himself. He loves Alfredo. He loves Alfredo. Yeah, I would love if you share with how things are going, Dicker. I would absolutely love that. Yeah, be an absolute update. Yeah. Can't wait to hear how that goes for you. Hi, Knight. How's it going? Did someone say Alfredo? High triglycerides? What you mean as far as like the cholesterol thing? It was interesting. I'm not quite sure. It was one of the cholesterol readings. But it's interesting because whatever the cholesterol, it's the LDL and HDL. So is it whichever one is bad was really high, but my good cholesterol is also really high. So, and that is what's kind of keeping issues at bay for me, I guess. So I need to make sure I continue with the eating habits that contribute to the good cholesterol, because it's helping with the bad while I'm lowering the bad. I used to eat a lot of eggs, like 3 eggs every single morning. That was my breakfast. I've now moved to oatmeal, which is a cholesterol fighter. So taking my main source of cholesterol during the day and replacing it with something that is a cholesterol fighter is just one thing that I've done consistently to change my diet. It's not earth-shattering. I did have trouble with it at first, though, because when you're eating that much protein first in the morning, your body feels different when you don't. Not bad, just different. And now I embrace how the oatmeal and berries, when I eat that, I feel different and I feel good and it's all fine. So, yeah, need the time for meal preps. Absolutely. You should make a half a gallon. So you're with Alfredo like we are with turkey gravy. Oh, absolutely. Mushrooms are really good. Also lowering sodium. Yes. One of the big things too, and I don't know if any of you are interested in some of these things. And Dicker, one of the things, if you want to look at what foods are really good for diabetes as well, there's a book I recommend for anybody because it's called How Not to Die. And it is by a doctor who it's primarily recommending a plant-based diet, but it's taking plants because they are natural. And there's been a lot of research done on different plants and different foods that are plant-based, their impact on different parts of your metabolism. There's tons of actual research done, good research, that just kind of sits out there. And what he did is took all that research and put it into a book in regular people speak, to say that this food has been shown to do blah, blah, and blah. And it has all the references. You can go look at more. You don't have to believe him. You can actually look at the research yourself. Critique it if you want. But I am a data person, and I will say I have looked at the research, and I am very impressed with the way he does things. He's more believable than most other people who are putting together diet books. So anyway, it's called How Not to Die, and it's by, his last name is McGregor, I think. Anyway, and it's great. But one of the things that I took from that, so I just look at like some foods. So my blood pressure, there's a reading, and it was very high. I had never had that problem ever, Rune. And so I was kind of like, where did this come from? And what am I going to do about it? One of the power foods specifically for high blood pressure that has been shown by multiple studies to improve high blood pressure is hibiscus tea. Hibiscus tea. And so I started implementing a few cups of hibiscus tea daily, and my blood pressure went from very high to normal within 4 days. 4 days. It has been shown to be as effective as blood pressure medication. So, and I believe it because I actually experienced it. So I'm like, well, hey, I'd rather drink a few cups of this tea a day than be on blood pressure meds, which aren't natural. And so far, I no longer have a blood pressure problem. So I am a believer in it. And it's really just looking at very specific plant-based ingredients and going, that one addresses the problem that I am having, and try to take food and use it as medication before you need to take medication, or as a substitute for medication before you absolutely have to go on it. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Um,
Took a little bit longer than expected.
Dixie said, I will make you and Papa Tom life-changing Alfredo. Ooh, Alfredo fries.
Sounds like a threat.
I love Alfredo.
Hi, Stormy, making some serious toast.
Is this all of
Lots
it, or
of
is this
toast.
five loaves?
No, that's the 5 loaves.
Okay. All right.
Woo!
Did I cut off early?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. I don't know why that's happening. It's happened a few times
What
with
is
a few
going on?
sound things this morning.
Is it the internets?
The internets.
All right, I got to start making. I think our.
I saw him in the window. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good way. I'll simply take you as an example. Oh, good. No, seriously, Dicker. I really think there might be some good. There's a whole chapter on diabetes in there, but it can just be, it's kind of just getting to know foods and what they do in the body, and then kind of picking what works for you, you know, which I like that. And thank you, Mucka. Welcome back. Thanks for the dance moment. Butters and eats more toast. 92 over 60. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty low, Stormy. That's awesome. That's really good. Nope, we are having Thanksgiving at the house today. Tonight, so what I'm cooking, what we did this morning before you got here, this is to make bread stuffing, and we'll put it in the turkey. We've already made one turkey. I already toasted 5 loaves of bread, made stuffing out of it with a mixture of celery, onion, broth, and like chicken broth and poultry seasoning, and mixed all that up, put it in the turkey, and we have one turkey in the oven right now. That turkey, we're going to have a Thanksgiving dinner tonight for family and friends. Tomorrow, we'll put in another turkey overnight. We have turkey for breakfast, where we plunk the turkey on the counter and everybody just eats it with a fork, stuffed with stuffing and everything. And then we'll do, brunch. People can have, turkey waffles, whatever you want to do. We have leftovers all day tomorrow in our PJs when we watch the Macy's Day Parade, the dog show, International Dog Show, and
Dog show, yeah.
Football. And just eat leftovers all day. Whoever wants to come over comes over. People leave as they have more formal things they need to go
So
to.
we pre-cook so we can enjoy all the festivities.
Absolutely. So that is the run of show. And sorry for those who have heard me say that a few times, but I'm starting to get my elevator speeches getting shorter and shorter.
And Laura, I'm just
Yes.
looking at the time. They're all everybody's okay with going back on live this evening
Oh, okay.
to finish the cooking.
Great.
There'll be a part 2 of the cooking stream, but we'll
Yeah.
need to shut off here in about.
Well, just tell Nick to tell us when he's about 10 minutes out, or when he leaves the house. That way we know.
He's already in nearby because of where he is
Oh.
for his appointment.
Oh, okay.
So they're at lunch.
All right. We'll just
Yep.
text him and just ask him to give us a heads up, so that we'll end the stream. We'll do some family time with them. But
Yeah, they're not.
just a heads up. That's
Yep.
all we need.
I think they're staying for a little bit. They're not gonna. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Chat understands. They've got work stuff they can do for a little bit, or home stuff. Everybody's got stuff they can do. You all are awesome. And even our lurkers, I really appreciate the fact we've got like a number of lurkers hanging out today. We normally don't stream during the week, so I think I've got some of those folks who are maybe at work and don't normally spend the weekends in our stream. So I appreciate you all being here as well. And I hope you'll give us a follow so that when we do come back on, you can rejoin. But folks know, it's all good.
Yeah, because tonight's content will be overnight. It'll be late night stuffing, late night turkey stuffing, and overnight cooking,
Yeah.
and more food making.
More food making.
Tonight's
Oh, and I love, like, these cheese balls is my mother's recipe. They're so good.
well, I'm making cheese, and then I'm making a version of sausage cheese balls.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna have both.
Nice.
Same recipe.
Well, the cheese balls, did you get the olives?
Yeah.
Okay. Because they have green olives in them. That's what makes them so amazingly wonderful.
So.
Dixie said, I need to do my Alfredo on stream sometime, but I have such a hard time with the idea of cooking stream because I don't cook slowly. It's fine. People like to just watch you do what you're doing. Thanks, Shayna, for the menu command. Dixie said, hi, Papa Tom.
Hi, Dixie.
Oh, Dixie, you have a package coming soon, by the way? What? Dixie, what are you sending? What did you do? And what? You don't need to do that, sweets. But now I'm curious. Sounds like a great Wednesday. Awesome, looking forward to it, Dicker said. I was just telling, I don't know, were you on stream, Tom? Did you actually hear what we were talking about?
No,
Oh.
I didn't hear anything.
So Dicker just told us he got a diabetes diagnosis 3 weeks ago.
Oh boy.
So we were talking about the How Not to Die book and lifestyle changes and how we've been doing that for our different diagnoses that we've gotten, so that it's totally possible. And I referred him to the How Not to Die book.
Well, diabetes is one of the ones that a lot of people make diet changes, and there's some great results in diet changes for diabetes.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's what we talked about. That it's all, you know,
especially if it's at the beginning stages of it.
nice to be able to at least have something that isn't just all medication. You know, to be able to focus on to try to get better.
We're making a pastry, a tough pastry brie cheese for an appetizer.
It's nice.
With pistachios and a little
Do
maple
we
syrup
need any-
drizzle, and some thyme and rosemary.
Look at those amazing breadcrumbs, guys. Like you'd pay tons of money in the store for these awesome, fresh.
And I have a right here. What is this? Breadcrumb container.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, why not? Those are good. They're not fake. They're not processed. They're, you know, here.
Cassie,
Here we go.
can I bake this in a... Where's that dish that I used?
I knew better than to ask that question, Dixie. What did I do? Whatever I want, as usual.
Can I bake in this?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that brie in here.
Blinkist is my friend. I will start listening after the stream. Sweet. Dixie said, "Oh my God, that sounds delicious, Papa Tom."
Yeah, it's
Oh, thanks, Dixie. We'll fix that.
It's something that Laura was talking about, Miss Gardner. It's something that she used to do,
It is. Oh, that's funny. That's great.
and so this is kind of a tribute to her.
Yeah, it works out really well. It's surprisingly, she goes, it's surprisingly easy, but it looks like you took all day
For what?
for the puff pastry, the
Yeah,
brie
isn't
puff.
it- Yeah, I was not about to even try to make it.
I need to up the temperature on these a little bit. I need to go just a tad longer, or else we're gonna have a little bit mushy. Don't want any mushy. So when Tom, I don't know if he told you the story about going to the grocery and the looks he got for buying 15 loaves of bread. He cleared off the shelf.
I was reaching down and scooping it up on the arm load. It was like it was a blue light.
Like a blue light special.
Yeah.
Blinkist is such a great way to get a first impression on books. Oh, cool. I actually didn't know what that was, but I didn't want to ask because I didn't want to act like I was like, oh, okay, well, that sounds good to me. That's cool. I bought because of Blinkist about 8 books already. That is cool. Yeah, I do look at the, like on Amazon, they've got kind of the preview, and I'll like look at the table of contents and, some other stuff, but also the references before I buy a book anymore. I've just had enough that were bad. But I'm also not buying the hard copy books. And with the How Not to Die, there's another one, How Not to Age, So he just goes into, it's really the same preface, goes into different foods for different purposes. If you want to keep your cells younger, or if you're struggling with disease, whatever. He's got a few different books. But I ended up buying those on Kindle so that I could have them on my phone, because sometimes I have the questions when I'm out and I'm looking at ingredients of stuff and I'm like, oh, I wonder if this is good for something. And I need to have it as a reference when I'm out. So I did get it on Kindle, because then I can look at it on my phone. So I like electronic books now, especially since we're downsizing our lives. I have to get rid of all my hard copy books. Blinkist is mostly a paid subscription service that summarizes the key messages of nonfiction and educational podcasts in English and German. Nice. I love the concept of that. Well, just think of all the information you could get and not even pay for it by just listening to summaries. That's brilliant.
I got the good breed. I got the good breed.
Oh yeah, that looks amazing. Oh yeah. He did get the good breed. Milk from cows not treated with
Antibiotics.
oh.
I read it from here.
Hey, Colin.
Yes, sir.
Double cream. That's why it's so much better.
Use the white
Huh?
It stays on there, right?
Yeah, you're gonna keep the plastic with the paper you put off.
Yeah.
Then,
Oh wait, did you just throw away the bags I had up there?
oh yeah, you did.
Oh, sorry.
These all have. Where'd you put them? Literally.
No, I put them down here.
You did?
But I don't. Those are probably them. I was just mindlessly picking up.
I did, so I could put.
Yeah. They're not dirty.
Well, I was looking for holes. That's why I've been
Yeah, these
going
are-
through all of the bags
Yeah,
looking
these
for
are-
holes,
these are
and I
fold-
only
these are-
found a few.
These are folded. These were folded. Yep. These are the good ones.
Yeah, these are the good ones.
How many did you have? 4?
I don't know.
Well, this one has a hole.
I think I was still looking through them in between.
There you go.
My God, just come in. This is why it's hard to do a process with Tom around.
Heading over.
Huh?
Heading over.
Oh, heading over?
Yep.
Okay. We should clearly pray. Oh. You're so sweet, Dicker. I much love my friend. Yep, we will reap the rewards later. Absolutely. Okay, guys. So, that is going to be, we've got my kids and my grandkids coming over. So we're going to take a break. Yes, we will. You will see us again tonight. We're just going to take a break, spend some time with family. We'll take some pictures of this turkey that you all participated with coming out of the oven. And we'll take some pictures and post them on the Discord, just so you've got those. And then, yes, we're going to be on, probably after the dinner, right?
Yeah.
So it'll be...
Probably 8 o'clock. We'll come back on.
Yeah, 8-ish.
8-ish.
8-ish. All right? So the guest is my son and my grandchildren. So, and they do not want to be on stream, and I certainly respect that. So, for a lot of reasons.
Love you guys. See you soon. Cheer
Oh,
100.
thank you, Heather. Much
Thanks,
love,
Heather.
sweets.
Don't leave yet. I want to show you this little masterpiece real quick.
All right. Let's look for a raid target while
Okay.
Tom is. Oh, Ginger's on. Yay! We never get to raid Ginger because she doesn't come on the weekends. She comes into the stream, but she doesn't stream.
Weird for her.
Yeah, we are gonna take you guys to see Gingerbread Beauty. She is doing marbles on stream. So those of you who are into our marbles, we do marbles too on Wednesdays. She is doing some marbles right now, so you can get some points toward your skins and all of that kind of thing. I don't know if there's a drops going on or not this week, but you will love Ginger. She's a ray of sunshine in our stream when she kind of comes and hangs out with us on the weekends. And you'll get to see, if you haven't followed her, definitely go over and follow her now. She is fun. And she does some fun giveaways and things like that. But she has an awesome community as well. So, and she is funny. Funny as the day is long.
Okay, I got it.
Huh?
I got it.
What?
This brie, look at this brie. That's a seasoning. I'll show this to you.
Oh.
So this is before I wrap it up.
That looks amazing.
So it's got pistachios, thyme, maybe a little, not oregano. I used a little bit of thyme, rosemary, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Pistachios and maple syrup from my brother's farm in Wisconsin, wrapped in a puff pastry, and then I'll brush it with butter. We'll make it look pretty here.
Let's do this. Okay, guys. Do this. All right. So I'm going to start the raid. Are you ready?
Yep,
To
and
send
I'm-
everybody off.
And then we'll put green and red apples around the outside after we bring it out of the oven, and then use bread. Have some bread to dip in it.
Yeah. So we'll take some pictures of this stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you all can kind of see all the things as they develop, and we will revisit. You may get to see some of the stuff as leftovers this evening, but we will be prepping another turkey, actually 2, to put in the oven when we get back on stream after dinner. So yeah, come and hang out, and we'll probably have a few cocktails and just kind of chat. All right. So, happy Thanksgiving. Let's see. Yep. See you all for part 2. Oh, thank you for the follow, fan mom Riva. Appreciate that. Sorry, we're going to send you off already. Yep. Enjoy the bloodies. I know. I love me a good Bloody Mary.
Do we need to hit the sub raid thing?
Huh? Yes, please come along for the raid. I'll show my face in there, and then I'm gonna get back to cooking some toast. But enjoy Gingerbread Beauty. Enjoy your day. Whether it's Thanksgiving for you where you are or not, whether you're spending it with family or spending it alone. I do hope that you find things in your life to be thankful for. I am thankful for you all, very much so. You're a big part of our lives, and I am grateful. So thanks for spending this time with us. I hope you will come and join us later on this evening. So until then, my friends, carpe diem. Be good to yourselves.
Oh my God, she's not gonna.
All right, you can go ahead.
She's not gonna know what to
Turn
do.
it off.
You guys know how much I love Lala and Tom. What were you guys doing
Can
today?
you-
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the radio.
Yep.
If you don't know who I am, I'm
Thank you.
one cheap way, easy, and actually not even cheap, free way to be entered into the giveaway is to retweet the Going Live tweet. Guys, hi! Can we get shout outs? Yes, there we go. Follow Lala. I'm just in love with these two. I'm absolutely in love with Lala and Tom. They met in the Air Force when they were young.